I am live, it says. Let's see over here. Am I live? Refresh, maybe? There we go. Beautiful. Let's shrink this down. Boom. Garage Life, what's up, man? Just hanging out right now. We got my buddy Gus. He's gonna pop in. I actually have to see. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna invite my other mods also because I'm actually off tomorrow. I took off Sunday, so after I do a live tonight, we'll go through my trucks from the run the other day. Ooh, that was loud. Gus said just sent me a message, so I'll be a little late. No problem. No big deal. Boom. Sorry, guys. I just want to invite the other mods and whatnot. CSI, what's up, man? So, this is why I don't like this software because to change my camera, I can't use my Stream Deck. I got to do this and this and that. So I actually did this off stream. This is obviously my Kraken with the 45 from KGM. I haven't edited the video yet, but it will be up soon. Um, ran it, had a lot of power, a lot of fun. Was doing smaller jumps with it. Oh, 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 hold on. 1 second, guys. It's harder to swap with this. My one thumbs down. Thank you. You always get finger guns for that. Don't care. Come at me. All right. So what I was saying was it has a lot of power. I was having a lot of fun with it. But I was tuning it and whatnot, and I got it tuned pretty well. A couple times it died, but the couple times it died was like just me messing with it, tuning it, or whatever. Um, he drilled holes in here for vents to cool down the pool star so it has some airflow. But drilling the holes, they weren't covered. So where I run at the pit, this fills up with dirt. Like as soon as it touched the dirt, there's the fins in there that come out. So when you pull the pull start, they catch and spin the engine. They got packed with dirt like immediately. So every time I would have to start it again, I'd have to pull because I would try to tap it on the side to get the dirt out, but I would have to take this pull start out every freaking time and clean it out. So I talked to KGM. I wanted to make sure he was okay with me putting stuff over the hole. So I just put Scotch Brite all around the holes that he drilled in here. So still let air in, but not the dirt, because that dirt at the pit is super fine, so it gets everywhere. So a little bit I ran it was fantastic. I had a lot of fun with it, but now I can actually start it every time now without having to, because to take this body off, I had to unbolt it, and so I did that like 3 times, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna bring it home, cover up the holes. So this is ready to rip again. Derek, what's up, man? So you guys are thumbs down and just for finger guns, all right? Finger guns are only for the haters, all right? You can't thumbs down and then change it back. Beautiful. But yeah, so this thing was ripping, man. This 45, man, was hauling. Golf and RC servo on my Black Rock Blue. I have a 20 kg extra servo. Is it strong enough? I don't know what we find out for me, man. Excuse me. You have a heater in your man cave? Yeah. Hi, Avery. Yeah, I have a propane heater in here, but I don't need it tonight. I just have a hoodie. What's up, Bernsey? How you doing, buddy? Bernsey, want to hop in? This is stream yard. Gus will be here. Thomas, what's up, man? What the shit am I working on now? Joe, this is a Kraken. I traded my X Max for it. This is actually like a $2,000 build that the guy traded me for. This is actually a 45cc engine that someone sent out to me. My buddy KGM, he did a little bit of work to it. He wanted me to test it out and put it through its paces. So I was just covering up the holes on the pull start so they stopped filling up with dirt because a 30.5 came out of it, but he sent me a 45 to borrow for a little bit to test out and run and stuff. Sorry, thumbs down every live for finger guns. They change it to thumbs up. Yeah, you can't do that. Finger guns are only for the haters. Going good. I'm good. Going to Unreal soon to do some drag race. Oh yeah, I forgot that's tonight. That's sick, dude. Yeah, the thing is sweet, man. Uh, I had to upgrade a little bit of things because the guy, but he actually gave me another Baja two-stroke that was a parts truck that I only put like $30 in, and it's pretty much ready to go again. But yeah, this is done. I did this off stream. I just had to cover up those vent holes because they would clog with dirt like as soon as they would touch the pit because the pit is super sandy and like weird dirt, so it gets everywhere. So now when I go to start, it'll actually grab every time. I have to pull that off. There's the bodies here. I know some people haven't seen the body. Let's swap cameras. See, this is why I don't like StreamYard. I'd rather just do OBS, but it's harder to get people in that way. But yeah, this is the body. Well, part of it, because the 45 he sent me, I had to take off the back end of the roll cage here, so I could run this pipe. But once I put my other engine back in, I could run the side pipe. But yeah, this thing's sick, man. Is this yours? This cracking? Yeah. All this stuff in here is mine. The engine, the 45cc engine in it, isn't mine. A guy sent it out to me. He did a little bit of work on it and stuff. He went to see what I thought and test it out. And then I have a 30.5 up there for this. But yeah, I traded my X Max for this, and he sent me another. He gave me another Baja that was a parts truck, but it really didn't need too much to get it going again. So I forgot. I wish I remembered it. Unreal was doing that tonight. Damn, it would have been perfect too because I'm off tomorrow. I cut like 500 pounds of meat yesterday and another 3 something today. But yeah, so we're gonna just pull this off to the side because I got to go through the Revo because I actually ran that for the first time in a while. When I ran this that day, because I got to clean that up. Watch out, Bruce. All right, we're not. I got you, but don't move. You're good. Now you're getting up. Sweet deal, man. That's killer. Yeah, dude. It was definitely a good deal. I actually might be doing another deal either Monday or Tuesday. I'll fill you. I don't want to ruin it for you guys. I'll tell you guys if it happens. Might leave home now for that. What are you talking about? Leave home for what? Oh, the Unreal Drag Race. I should get our pre-cut now. Yeah, man. Damn. Unreal, yeah. I figured it out. Damn, I wish I'd known that, dude. I would have charged up the batteries for the infraction and brought the capper and crawled it there too. Like I said, Gus is coming. If you guys can see how dirty this thing is, because the pit is just disgusting. But I took my buddy Brian to the pit. It was his first time running hobby grade RCs, and he wants to get one of these now. Oh, Coors Banquet, as per always. Coors Banquet. But yeah, so I'm actually gonna clean this up a little bit. I need to obviously change the air filter out. Um, I noticed one of the pins for the dry shaft came out, like one of the C clips came off. I got two extra Revos back there, parts trucks, so I can fix all that. No big deal. You'll have you have the blue Fortec 2.0 there. Damn, dude, I'm so mad now. I forgot about that tonight. I'm just not used to being off on a Sunday, so like Saturday night, I was like, "Ooh, I'll do it live." It's all right, though. My buddy Gus will be in here. Burnsy's afraid to show his ugly mug, which I don't really blame him, but still, he should be joining lives. Let me throw in a lipper. All right. So first things first, I think I'm just gonna pull up the tires. Get my stand. Actually, this stand needs. Where's my my double blast holding my other camera? Because this stand, oh, it does work to read it. It was the other stand I was thinking of. Maybe next Saturday too, dude. Thomas Downey Jr. You had me on Facebook, right? You messaged me before, I believe. Um, can you? I know you're not my secretary or nothing, but could you remind me on like a Saturday morning? Because dude, after work on Saturdays, I have nothing in my mind. I'm just like, I'm done work. You know what I mean? Because I always cut a lot on Saturdays. So like, dude, I always forget. Because that would be sick to go to for sure. Because like I said, I'll bring my Capra if I still have it. Hint, and my infraction and do some drag racing with you guys and stuff. No, I'm not on Facebook. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. I'll just have to have Birdsy remind me or something. I always forget. Another reason why I don't like StreamYard is you have to. It's only 720p unless you pay for it, and I refuse to pay for it. So what's everybody else doing this weekend, man? I think I'm going to the pit tomorrow, and after that, I'm going to some guys. My buddy, Force Hobbies. His friend has a backyard RC track that's pretty legit. I've seen a few videos. So I'm going to bring the TLR Tune Typhon buggy and see how that does on the track because the guy has a pretty solid setup. So I did notice that this one, like my ass end on this thing is all kinds of messed up, and I don't know why. I'm just going over. I ran it the other day. My buddy Brian ran it for the first time. First hobby grade he ran, and now he wants to get one. Um, and we did pretty good. The video's coming soon. I just got to edit it. Um, so I'm just going over. I noticed that one of the pins for the dry shaft back here popped, like one of those little C-clip things. I got spares. I'm probably gonna check my gear mesh here because I think the motor might have, yeah, the motor moved a little. So it ate the first couple, like the first top of the teeth on the spur gear here, but not much. I have spare spurs, but I'll just keep running that until that one grenades and just wipe it down a little bit, man. Just simple little stuff, nothing crazy tonight. Tell me about the internet. I have gigabit out here, Joe. I ran an Ethernet cable underground. I went from the computer room into the basement. There's a video on YouTube. Into the basement, out of the basement, in the PVC pipe, dug a trench, sunk it all underground, and ran it into the shed. So I wired it out here. KGM, what's up, buddy? I was just showing off your motor, dude. The KGM 45, bro. I gotta edit that video. Should be up by Monday, I think. I was racing this afternoon at the Island Beach State Park. They had a car show and drag race. It was fun, dude. That's sick. Yeah, Joe. I got a TV in this corner here, and I got my laptop on the other side, so I can see my stream stuff over here, and then see my comments and stuff on this other side. You need to come and check it out, dude. I got a bunch of. You haven't seen this shit in a long time. Yeah, guys. If you didn't know, Joe is my brother-in-law, and Nikki Low Carb is my sister. So I think, what am I gonna do first? I think I'll fix the dry shaft because that's just right here. And besides, this ass end, like I said, is super weird right now. Everything's towed in, but like if I bring these out a little bit, they get ripped out. So they're like, I can't make these perfectly straight because I have the. It's only really the back right because I have the True Track system for RPM back here, so it removes those arms that you'd always snap. So, Big John, what's up, buddy? Need to know more about this backyard track. Do I need to buy something new and come out there? Is the track for 10 scales? The guy runs 10 scales. I'm taking this tomorrow, even though it's not a 10 scale, but I picked this up. I got the TLR Tune Typhon. I took this to a BMX track. Thing's fantastic. 6S little beast. I might be acquiring another buggy, doing a trade, and it has like a Tekin set up and stuff in it, but that's a trade. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Nothing much, John. Big John. What are you up to, buddy? I see Diane, what's up, man? Just bought Nitro T-Max 2.5 for $60. Dude, can't beat that. Converted to brushes because it cost me more money. Get back running again as a Nitro truck. Hey, do you, man. Either way, it's going to be sick. Miner, what's up, buddy? You picked up the X-Max finally? What? It's a true 8S too? That's sick, dude. Or was that that you? I know somebody was gonna go buy a used one. It's going good, Miner. Just going through this way. Oh, there's Gus. We'll get Gus in here. What's up, Gus?
What's happening?
Yo. Hold on one sec. Nothing much, man. What are you working on, Gus?
Working on the Baja.
Nice. Anything in particular?
Working on the kill switch. I have still haven't put that in there yet.
Yeah.
First, I got to clean all the grass out of it first.
Oh yeah, you don't have any outerwears on that yet, right?
Yep, that's what I'm planning. The kill switch and the outerwears.
I was drag racing at TLR today. It did good on stock fluids. Nice, dude. Hey, do you think I could join the YouTube call thing and show you what I have? Miner, how old are you? Because I'm fine with certain people joining, but you have to be 18 or older. Just something I'm trying to keep, because obviously we keep it kind of PG, but just to cover my butt, man. But oh damn, dude, you got like a rat's nest in there.
That's only part of it. Here's more.
You should see how much dirt came out of that pull start on that 45. All my tools are still in my bash box from the other day. I literally came home and just threw everything in the shed. Nice grass patch collecting birds nest. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Joe. Like I said, man, you're more welcome to come over and run some stuff and whatever, dude. You know where I live.
Yeah, I was planning on running this today, but it ended up me and Joshy ended up working and burning boxes and mowing the grass, and you know how it goes.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta adult a little bit. It sucks, but
Yeah, it's and then the batteries were dead in my remote, and I hate that's one thing I hate about this thing. This remote is it takes 8 batteries.
oh, you kidding me, dude?
Yeah, so it's like no. So that's one thing I'm going to change to tonight is I'm going to put one of my Radio Link receivers in it
Nice.
because I put those are all LiPos.
Yeah. And I'm just like I said, just going through the Revo. I forgot how much fun this truck was, man. Because I've been running like all the bigger stuff recently and two stroke and my electrics and stuff. And like I got this out again. And I just had a blast with it the other day, man. I had to run like 9 tanks of fuel through it. Which doesn't sound like that much, but like between the two stroke and let my buddy drive and stuff, like I had a lot of fun. Where's my 2 mil? That's XM60. I won't show my face or anything about it. Yeah, dude, I'll add you, Miner. Are you part of Facebook RC Guys Facebook page? Because if so, I'm a moderator. Send me a message and I'll send you the link to join. Do the LiPo conversion on the TX. I run the same one. Yeah, my brother-in-law says swap it to Nitro. I mean to LiPo. Tom Savage, you take it easy, buddy. I appreciate you coming in here. 11 volt last. That's a good 8 months on a single. 8 months on a single charge. That's intense, dude. All right. I don't know. I'm missing my 2 mil. My MIP bit. Where the hell did I put that? Gus, why don't you just convert the controller to LiPo?
The thing with these is they need a 3S. So, and I really don't need any more. It's just like
I hear that, dude.
I already have one from the Outcast. Got 2 of these for my rigs, but then I have one for each of the crawlers, and then I have so I have literally like 8 controllers in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8. And plus the lag, you don't really notice it with a lot of the newer ones, but these older ones like the GT3B, you can actually notice the lag and like the steering and the throttle. Once it gets a certain distance away from you, you hit the gas and you wait for it to go, and it's like thinks about it, and then it finally goes. It's not like the newer one,
Yeah,
So
I just was thinking to my Noble, man. I love that thing.
Yeah, and I want to get one of those, and I was going to get the Pro, and then I watched Talbot, and now he had that one up there, and he's like, basically the only thing different is you get the antenna thing that comes with it. So I was like, well, I really don't need that. So
Yeah, dude, just do what I did. Yeah, the Noble's sweet. Is that
Yep.
one? Is the Pro 12 channel though? I heard the rumor was it was 12 channel.
Yeah, you get some more channels, but at the same time, it's like for what we do with it for like regular
Yeah.
RPs, it's like, what's the point? If you have 4 channels, that's plenty. Unless you're doing like some crazy stuff like I do on
Well,
occasion. But
the Noble goes up to 8 now. They updated it.
yeah, yeah, as long as you have the receiver for it.
Yeah, and the 8 channel receiver is $40. I bought one just because it was $40, and the normal four channel one is 30. So I was like, I'll test out the 8 channel. Why not? That's what I'm running in the buggy right now because that's all I had laying around.
Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't pay to have all that extra stuff. It's like I could see if it was a little bit more, but it's twice the price.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like $400.
Miner, I see it. Don't worry. Hold on. Oh, someone's doing it. I was gonna post a link. That's what I was doing. I wasn't ignoring you, Miner. I was just trying to find a link, buddy. Just make sure you answer the questions, Miner, and then I'll add you to the group. Like I said, I'm a moderator, so.
Holy crap! I can't believe how much grass is stuck in this thing. And I just cleaned it out.
That's what's nice. The RX is so cheap. Yeah, dude. Like, and the Noble, dude, is so accurate and so responsive. It blows my mind. Gus, you really need to get one because I want somebody else that I know and like respect to be like, yeah, it is that good. Because I think people think I'm blowing smoke, but when I take out any other like receiver or whatever and replace it with a Noble, I immediately know the difference. Like if someone hands me a Spectrum and I run their car, I can feel the difference in the lag and stuff. It's nuts. It's just such a good controller.
The Spectrums are pretty good once they connect, but the problem is they literally take like turn it on, you turn the car on, and you sit there and you wait. Like, is it connected? Come on.
Yeah,
And once they're connected, they're okay, but it just takes forever.
and the Noble's nice too because I can go up to 20 models. Um, it has the gas setup, the nitro stuff, the boat stuff. Like it's all in one, ready to go. In my opinion, you can't beat it. I'm in the market for a Noble, dude. KGM, do it. If you could find one like I did right before the pandemic started, I got my order in perfect timing from overseas. I got it with 2 receivers for $170. No, was it 170 or 120?
I
I
think
don't remember.
I think it was like 170.
Yeah, I got it for like 170, and in my opinion, there's nothing in that wheelhouse for that price that can do what that does. And like if you have multiple cars, like it's so convenient just to have one controller. Like this Revo I leave on a stock controller just so like perfect example, like if I'm out running and somebody wants to play, I can just hand them a controller. But most of my trucks only run the Noble, man. Will Gorilla Tape tires be good for off-road or on-road bashing? Gorilla Tape? Tires? What are you talking about? You sent it? Like how? I don't. I'm confused.
Drifting?
Yeah, are you talking about drifting? Like I don't see like what? All right, Miner. I'll see if you answered the questions. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Approve. All right. So if you go in there and look at the moderators, you can send me Bruce. You can send me a message. Sorry, guys. Like I don't want to just post a link to join the live in the chat right away. It's just not so much invite only, but I just don't want a bunch of like random like noises and obnoxiousness in the background, because sometimes in other lives people join while they're driving and you can hear the wind and like it's just kind of annoying. My Revo has the OptiDrive and Traxxas Connect, so I still use the Traxxas transmitter. Yeah, I had the OptiDrive in here too. And I had the Bluetooth module, but I gave it to the guy who I traded the X-Max for the Kraken. I used the Bluetooth module once. I was like, oh, this is cool, and just never used it again.
What do you mean?
If I put Gorilla Tape inside my tires, will it be good for off-road, on-road bashing?
I've never had good luck with that. My son just showed me a link to what people do with Gorilla Tape on their tires, and for me, I've never had good luck with it. It always seems to. It lasts for a little bit, but.
Yeah, there you go, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. So Gus is the guy to go to with that stuff. Like I said, I don't.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You know, it's kind of like
foams really aren't
it helps
that much.
The foam expansion, but I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I can't answer that. So that's why I'm glad Gus is in here. Sorry, guys. I'm just going through all my bins back here to find a drive shaft. I think I have spares in here. Watch out, Bruce. If not, I'll take it off one of the parts Revos. Yeah, Gus, I might be. I'll spoil it for the people in the live. I might be trading my Capra, bud.
What?
Yeah. But
what are you trading it for? Otherwise, before I say anything,
a TLR 4.0 electric buggy, electric buggy with a Tekin setup in it, and it's like mint, dude. It's like he has it tuned for clay tracks, and it's clean. It's super nice. I'm kind of digging the buggy stuff, man.
Yeah, it's definitely be worth it. The TLRs are, that would definitely be worth it.
And the funny thing is, I was looking at TLR kits because I built that TLR Truggy Nitro. I was like, man, I kind of want to e-buggy. I think I told you to match my Truggy, and like this dude offered me that for my Capra, and I was like, that's exactly what I would have put in it, a Tekin and all that. So this is one of my parts Revos. My buddy had a Revo 2.5, and really they're pretty much the same truck. This one's just these are shorter chassis, and a little other things are different, but nothing much at all. And obviously the engine size. But he never ran it anymore, so he's like, "You want it?" I was like, "Yeah." So now I use it for parts. I think I'll just swap out this entire dry shaft instead of trying to mess with this stupid little C-clip. I think I bought more of those, though. I'm in the Facebook group, so how do I search for your name? Hey, Chef, just checking in. Smash the like button. Sorry I missed most of the live chat. Dude, it's all good. But I appreciate you just stopping in, buddy. If you go to members at the top, you'll see moderators, and I'll be one of them. Like, you'll see who's part of the group. You can click on that, and I'll be one of them listed as a mod. No, Mike Metz is Metz RC. Mine's Mike. I'm just regular Mike D. So I think I'm gonna do this one here. And these 5 Revos have like smaller wheel nuts and stuff, but overall they're pretty much the same truck.
The 2.5s were only, I think they're only a 14 millimeter heads too, weren't they?
Yeah, dude, they're tiny.
Yeah. Before they went to the 17s or whatever.
Yeah, the Traxxas Star, I like to call it. But yeah, these are. Well, I'm telling you, man, I think the Revo for ITR Nitro, dude, such a good truck.
Absolutely. I was still thinking Savage before the one of those, so but you can't go wrong with one of them.
You really can't. And just the part support alone and the upgrades you can do is just nuts, man.
Yeah, I would never. That's one of the things that Traxxas has over everybody. Their nitro stuff they have.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be like ultimate performance, but if you consider like the durability, the what you get for what you pay and everything, you just can't complain.
No, you really can't. I bought a HSP short course truck that came with Tracer Star hubs. Oh, you mean Traxxas Star hubs? It's weird. Dude with the chainsaw. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the Facebook group? I forgot my Facebook profile picture is me holding a chainsaw in overalls.
That's the guy with the face with the chainsaw. Why don't that guy?
That's my go-to, man. It's my go-to attire right there. Overalls and chainsaws. It's overall season again, which I'm super pumped about. It means my butt crack won't hang out anymore.
Yeah, overalls are better than suspenders.
Yes, dude, for sure. And they're so comfy, and you got so many pockets.
And they breathe. You're just like, ah.
Yeah, it's great. Sorry to make you jump through all these hoops, Minor, but like I said, there's just certain ways I want to do things. And what's it called? You should have been a part of that RC Guy Garage's Facebook group anyway. It's a pretty solid group. If you send me a message, just give me a second. Let me get this dry shaft out, and I'll get you in here, buddy. There's my needle noses. The guy with the chainsaw. I totally forgot about that.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, right. Apparently that was filmed in New Jersey, I think. So I was told. I could be lied to, but wow, that pin is seated with rust so good. Well, damn. Where's my brake clean? What's going on in chat? It's Halloween. Chainsaws are fun. Chainsaws are fun every day of the year.
Yep.
It's okay. I don't want to flood the chat, so I message you on Facebook. All right, cool. No problem, buddy. Like I said, I'll get you in here. Don't worry. Check out that X-Max, bro. Have you ran it yet, Minor? Have you ran that X-Max? Man, this paint is refusing to come out. Where's my channel box?
Oh, leaking gas.
It has a nice Salvox servo. and I want to get a response to see if it is a warranty or not. But if not, then I want to replace the wire. I think the OG owner ripped it up. Okay. I got a cheap electric chainsaw this summer to help make jumps and crawler courses. Dude, those little electric chainsaws are pretty not bad. Like at all. My buddy has a Ryobi one, a little one that runs on like 20 volts. It's good for cleaning up stuff and all that.
Yeah, I have one of those and a brush trimmer and brush trimmer, like a branch trimmer,
Yeah.
like the Extendo deal or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And it's amazing how good that thing actually works. It honestly, it has I think like a 12 or maybe a 14-inch blade on it. But I'm pretty impressed with how good that thing actually works. Like I actually use that one for like you know how you get like these little trees that like grow, whatever you call them, the little ones that grow around like the edge of your yard. You're like, you weren't here last year. I'm gonna cut you down or whatever.
Oh yeah, the little guys,
Yeah,
little saplings.
saplings. There you go.
Yeah.
You take those and then you don't have to hurt your back, because I'm getting old. So I take that thing and I go around the yard and whoop, 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 and it works real good.
Nice, dude. I haven't ran the last second. He told me there was a gear issue and front diff ring was slipping. How much did you pay for that, dude? Servo was out, which he told me. But you have a diff issue. Front diff? Because I exploded a front diff. I'm going to see if I can get the gear tomorrow, then take the servo out and toss in the X-Max as it has an adapter. Okay. Have you had luck with the archery yet? What, like hunting? I haven't been hunting, no. But my new bow is freaking sweet.
He watches Netflix with that thing, guys. Come on now.
That's 100% true. He is not lying. I literally sit it next to me on my couch and I watch movies with it. Her name is Foxy Cleopatra.
It's like I sit here with my RCs and I'm like, that's a good toy, ain't it, baby?
Yeah, right? Just chilling with it. Dude, when I first got the Kraken, I would just come out here and drink beers and just stare at it. Like, it's just what I did.
Yep.
And stare at my bug zapper, but that's just fun. I don't know. I've messed up a lot of stuff on a Revo before, but I've never had to replace one of these little clips on the drive shaft. Like, I've had to rebuild transmissions. Never blew a diff, but, like, these little clips, I think I bought these, though. Hold on. Let me swap you over to my ugly mug real quick. I paid $750, found the issue. It's only a gear, and it came with 2 Gens Ace Flores lipos made for the X-Max, 120 a piece. And a dual charger from. All right. I usually buy wrecked or broken cars because it's fun for me, dude. I respect that, dude. You got a wrench, man. Wrenching's part of it, man.
Yeah, wrenching's the best.
I dreamed about the XL2 450. KGM said, dude, I dreamed about that truck too, man. I don't even have one. All right, KGM, I appreciate you stopping in, bud. I'll probably see you later. Actually, before I do this, let me check my Facebook messages. We'll get Miner in here. Obviously, Miner, you know the rules. No cursing and stuff like that.
No F-bombs.
Yeah, no F-bombs. That's the main thing. You can say ass or stuff like that, but nothing hardcore.
It's kind of like PG-13 TV.
That's
where they have it set up now. Basically, as long as you like so many of a certain type per hour or whatever like that, and I don't care.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
But F-bombs are off limits.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. All right, Miner. So what I'm going to do is there's a link that I'm going to post in the Facebook chat, that the message that you sent me. So I'm going to post a link. So you're going to click on that link, and then it'll ask for like your name. So you can put Miner or whatever you want, Miner Technology or whatever you want, like where Gus is Gus and I'm Chef Beardsley. And then when you join, you'll be set. And then it'll say like, go to join what's it say, join group or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. It'll tell you like click this to join, and I'll add you to the call. All right, buddy. I sent you a link. Also, my name on Facebook is not what I go by. I go by Matthew. All right. No big deal, bud. All right. So before I go ripping this apart, I'm pretty sure I had body clips and those little C clips because I actually lost something, and I bought like a kit that had all of that stuff in there. So before I go ripping apart this rusty one, get him.
Thanks.
Is your boy hanging out with you guys?
Yeah.
Nice. Is he working on something? You gotta get him wrenching.
I taught him how to drive tonight. First time ever.
It's awesome. How'd he do?
He was a little nervous. Like he was like looking at it, and I was like, "All right, put her in gear and let's go." And he's like, "Which one?"
D for go, man.
Yeah. R for racing.
Yes, exactly. Did he do that weird like stop and go, like slamming on the brake and stuff?
No, he was good until we went around the fire pit because we were burning boxes. He went around the fire pit and then he stopped, and when we hit the brakes, he was like,
"Oh, he's mashed them, huh?"
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, the brakes work." I told you the brakes work. It just vibrate because my rotors are bad. So when you hit the brakes, you kind of.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Take something down. It'll be fine. I'll worry about it when it doesn't stop anymore.
You also my name. Okay, I read that. So yeah, I actually did get this. I don't know why I got these. It aren't even open, but it's a Traxxas part number, and it has all the weird little C clips and stuff in there, and it actually has the ones that go in the dry shafts. I'm holding it to that camera like my workbench camera's on. I thought I had that, so I took out the parts truck for nothing. I was just too lazy to look.
Yeah, that's a good part bag to have. You
Yeah,
them things.
yeah, but like I said, I've never had to replace one of these on the drive shaft.
I have.
I've never lost one.
Usually it's from like grass. You go through the grass and then the grass will wrap around there and it pulls it off.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad. I think I was like at a hobby shop. I was like, oh, that's a weird bag of like little things that I could probably use at some point. And I think it was like $1. It was like nothing. So I was like, I'll get it. This is why I keep parts in stock, people.
Yeah, I keep buying parts. Won't be long and I'll have enough to build myself an 8S, a 6S, and I probably have like every kaiju part except for a chassis.
Nice, dude. Oh, what do you think about that new kaiju coming out, bud?
I think it'll be better than the original just because the original was too short. It just too when you try to jump it, it was just too. You just barely tap the gas. It was just or hit the brake, and it was down or up. It was
it was
control.
Sloppy. That's cool. Definitely gonna be cool. I'm just gonna put a social media account because my. All right, buddy. I see you in the background. I'll add you right now. Minor.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's your new X-Max, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Oh yeah.
The original
You haven't-
has a Max 5 in it, which is...
Oh, yeah, the Max 5. Wait, yeah, the Max 5 is big, right? You have to mod it to fit that.
Yeah, you got to make a plate to fit on top of the
Yeah.
bars.
Yeah, he
So
gave
is that-
me a plastic deal with it. Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
A stock motor?
Air stock motor, the gearing. It's a 46-2 spur, I found out. You can't see it well, but the gearing mesh, he never even moved the pins, so they're all like chewed up and everything. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna have to swap those out.
Yeah, and then
But nice, dude.
somewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say? You broke up?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll show on camera, but the front diff.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Did
put
you
it all back
crack
there,
it?
so it's just.
Oh, it's just the
Right.
outside. There's the internal's fine.
Yeah.
All right. That's good.
Yeah,
then.
and I've already taken it apart and everything.
Nice. Dude. That's cool that you buy stuff to wrench on, though, for sure. What's up, Addicta? How you doing, buddy? Got metal arms for the Kaiju, but never put them on. I don't think I would put metal arms on my Kaiju if I had one, but that's just me.
No, there's lots of guys who do because they're right from Red Cat, and people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get them because they're from Red Cat. They got to be good," and they put them on, and what happens is the turnbuckle breaks off.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because there's
Yeah.
no flex.
That makes sense. The only thing I'm okay with running metal arms on is my Kraken.
Yeah, and those are a little different because they're bigger and heavier.
Yeah, it's like a whole different kind of setup, you know?
Yeah, and honestly, I wish they did make a wide kit in RPM because they do make RPMs for these Bajas, but I wish they made a wide kit for it.
Yeah, dude, if they did, I would get one.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
The stock arms are super flexible. I mean, I can't believe, like, I can remember back when I had my HPI, and those were really flexible too. And it's like, I swear to God, these come out of the same factory.
Yeah.
They probably do, honestly.
Yeah, most likely.
The way that stuff is done, it probably does come out of the same factory.
Mine, I think it looks pretty clean, all things considered. Like, yeah, you gotta work on the diff and stuff, but overall, it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. But now that you can see a little better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair bit of play in there. And that little gray piece that holds down the spur gear in there, yeah, all the screws are stripped out, so that's one.
Yeah, that's not good. But you'll get it. You'll get it all going, bud. It'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Are you gonna send it? Are you gonna be one of those guys that just keep it on like the asphalt?
This truck was definitely an asphalt truck because the Proline body was the only body he ever ran on it, he said. And it only has, like, nothing on it. But
Yeah.
if it ends up like my slash four-wheel drive and then it gets sold. But I'm planning to keep it for a while.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You gotta send it, man.
Yeah, gotta send it.
Always.
Can always fix it. Gives you something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. There's just something about sending trucks to like The Stratosphere is just awesome.
Yeah, and the fixing part is almost as good as the braking part.
I agree with you. I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind working on my trucks. Like, yeah, do I get frustrated sometimes? Absolutely. But that's true with anything you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes it's like you go out there and you run it for 5 minutes, and it's like, oh my God, come on. You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you run it out there and you like bounce the thing off a tree and you're like, yeah, that's just broke.
Yeah, that's my
And you
fault.
don't mind fixing it.
It's
But
like when I snapped the EXB chassis on my Creighton. I wasn't even mad in the video. I was just like, it was bound to happen, dude. That thing took some hits that day.
Yeah, and you took several hits, and I was like, I couldn't believe that nothing broke.
Yeah,
And,
dude, I was shocked.
And then when you're like bouncing it off of that curb basically, or
Oh yeah,
whatever that was, I was like, man, and nothing's broke yet, and then finally it broke, and I was like, yeah,
there it is. Yeah, exactly. Like even like in the video, I even said it in the video. I was like, how is that still okay? Like,
yeah.
so it was completely justified. There it is.
Also, I'll but the original he also thought to it, and it actually still works. Never caught fire, so.
Minor, you're breaking up every once in a while. What did you say?
I said the original owner for in the ESC also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now because I don't have a webcam for my computer at all. So that's
all good, dude.
Why.
I don't know, Addicted. I don't know if you full said everything. Like USA 1, you didn't full said.
Oh, Gus calling you out.
I mean, you might have gave her, but that's not a full said. You're
Oh. That's such a weird way. That's such a good way to put it. Like you gave her, but you didn't send it. Like that. Yeah. I like that. Ben, what's up, buddy? Not your freak. How's it going, dude? Now you know Addicted is literally charging his batteries for that truck right now to go destroy that truck tomorrow.
I don't comment all the time, but I watch all your videos, Addicted. Trust me.
It sounds like he judges them pretty good too.
Yeah, I do. Come on, boy, send that thing.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Oh man, he's gonna destroy that truck now. Dickie, you still down for tomorrow? I seen you called, but I was busy. Because like I said, I'm off tomorrow. I actually have to text Force Hobbies back too. He texted me. I didn't notice until I went live. But I am down to run tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up relatively early, charge up all my batteries, do all that. Because I think he wants to go to the pit and that track. Because I'm down to do both. I don't know about you. I know you're a busy man. You got kids and a wife. I'm alone and nobody loves me, so I can do whatever.
I can do whatever too. I just don't have nobody to do with that or whatever with.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I say this all the time, guys. I wish we were neighbors.
I need Jeff to be like my neighbor.
Dude,
we would have the best channel ever. I can guarantee you that.
Dude, for sure. Like we would make go-karts, all kinds of stupid stuff, RC stuff.
Yeah.
Like random $500 cars we'd buy and just beat the crap out of. Like dude, it just sucks that you're so far away.
We'd send stuff up.
Oh,
That was cool.
for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like we would just do stupid stuff. You did order a bunch of upgrades for USA 1. Addicted, nice, dude.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for the USA 1. I used to have the old OG one from like, holy crap, I was in like middle school, I think.
Damn, was it made out of wood? It's a long time ago.
Yeah, it was made out of wood and like
Steam powered.
steam powered. Yeah, exactly.
No, did you like it though?
Yeah, it was. My buddy actually got one first, and I was kind of jealous because I had my Traxxas Hawk Hawk 1 was the first one I had, and even though that was actually faster technically because it handled better, it was just like a monster truck. So it's like, so I had to get one of them.
Yeah, that's how it works though.
Yeah, I baled hay and everything else, and I got one, and I was like, "Now I'm awesome," They're not the same though. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping they would re-release it, but they're basically the Mad Force with a different body on them. But
yeah, I got
it's
you.
still cool.
I am hardcore eyeing up those new Savages, dude. Like hardcore looking at those. And mine I've seen that you said your Wi-Fi is bad. You look like you're frozen, bud.
Yeah, he's been frozen.
Yeah,
kind of wiggles a little bit.
Mine, I'm gonna give you a little bit to try to catch up, but if not, I'm gonna have to get rid of you for now. No big deal though, no big deal. But definitely a cool truck, man. I can't wait to see that thing ripping, bud.
What are you doing? I got a bracelet. You got a bracelet?
All right, man, we're gonna get you out of here, bud. Sorry about that, man. We'll get you back into another live. Don't worry about it, man.
You know what kind of tire that is? No.
It's better upgraded components according to their website. Addicted, what are you doing? You want to hop in?
It's probably like multitasking like normal.
Yeah, he's probably doing like 1,000 things at once. You should be in the phone call when I call him, and he's like in the middle of work. I hear him like, "No, that doesn't go there." Oh yeah, that new truck coming out, blah blah. Oh, hold on, and he starts banging on something like.
Yeah, like that one day he's like, I'm talking to you guys and making supper and talking to my family and like whatever at the same time.
Changing a diaper, like he's doing all kinds of stuff. He's a busy guy though.
Super and it's busy. Like me, I would be like, I'm not that awesome. I put my phone down, I make supper, and I talk to my family, and I don't have the capability to do that many things at the same time.
Yeah, I got you, man. It's all over the place sometimes.
I'm old. Dinosaur old.
Guru, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I need.
So what do you think, Doc? Can we put the other receiver in there?
So when are you going to teach your son how to back up a trailer, man? That's the next step.
Look at all those freaking batteries that go in this thing.
It's like the old school Traxxas controllers.
Yeah, it's horrible. And then it's bad because they don't just stay charged. If you let it sit,
it slowly drains them.
Yep.
Oh, that's gross. All right, Dick, I'll get you in here, bud.
Like seriously, nowadays funds, it's like $10 for the battery sitting in this thing.
Minor, you froze up again, buddy. I don't think it's gonna happen, man. Dathan, I'm gonna send you a Facebook message with the link, bud. Casey, my man, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. How's life, bud?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
He's California though, so weird times.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the little girl's room.
All right, good luck. I call it I call it going grocery shopping now.
Okay, I'm going grocery shopping.
There you go. It's because of Ledger Freak. There we go. I sent you a stream link. Addicted. Minor, sorry, bud. You kept freezing up, man. No big deal. Yeah, I left for now. And no problem, Minor. We'll get you back in here. Get yourself a webcam, man. We'll get you in here more often. Get my phone, my PC, and put you on stream. It's all good, dude. There'll be other lives. Curtis Baker, what's up, buddy? Good. Prosthetic leg is awesome. I just loaded a video 2-wheel drive slash C10 RXA with a 550 46 kb motor. Dude, that's sick. Case, I'll check that out later. And then the router. Man, like I said this earlier in the live, guys. Sorry if you were here. I'm gonna repeat myself, but I forgot how much fun this truck was, man. A lot of fun with this Revo. Ran good. It was running a little lean. I fattened it up. You'll see in the video. You can hear it. People are gonna cringe like, "Oh my god!" Blah, blah, blah. I was just happy it was out again. And then eventually, I fattened it up a little bit, and she was ripping, man. My buddy ran an RC for the first time. He loved it. He's trying to do backflips over everything, slamming it into stuff. Definitely got to replace this air filter. Say it all the time. You don't need like super expensive rigs and all that stuff. Like you can have fun with entry level RTR nitros, in my opinion. Like for what you get with the Revo, it's pretty like for $500. Like, come on, it's everything. The only thing I don't like is the stupid heat sensor for the stupid Bluetooth module. Because the new ones have all that fancy new garbage in there, and part of me just wants to snip it. Because I don't even have a Bluetooth module anymore. Where is this? So like all this fancy stuff for what? I literally used a Bluetooth module once. So what is that? That does RPM, and yeah, I forgot it has all this stuff. Like literally, these sensors are like heat, RPM, speed, like all that junk. I'm about to just snip this heat wire. Temp sensor wire. Screw it, we're snipping it. Because I never even freaking looked at it. It's just the RPM thing. Like, it was cool for like a day. Where's my T handle? There it is. Better than nothing. I did that. I see it, buddy. I'll get you in here. Don't worry. Give me a sec. Gonna rustle this thing. Got one for sale, Ruth. Yeah, I seen you said that, dude. Yeah, they can. They do hold up really well. Addicted, is your camera messed up? Addicted, what is up with your camera, bud? Your camera's broken, buddy.
Why? What's it doing?
It looks like I'm trying to watch the.
Oh wow, I see that over here, but on mine it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, it looks like I'm trying to watch the channel I wasn't supposed to watch as a kid, if you know what I'm saying. It's completely all kinds of messed up.
Ooh, the dirty one.
Yeah, you know, the one that was all blurred out. Every once in a while you catch something. Not plugged in all the way. Are you on a webcam?
No, I'm right on my phone.
All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I said I think you're. So he's same old Curtis. It's not a bad thing. Boom. I'm kind of want to swap out this spur gear. Just the tops are chewed up though, so I think we're gonna say screw it and run it.
That one worked. That's weird.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your back phone camera. So what are you working on, Addicted?
I don't know what's going on with my thing here. Hold on.
There's that handsome man.
I'm trying to. I'm working on my TRX6.
What?
Nice.
How do you have one of them already?
TRX6?
There we go.
Where is it? I don't believe you.
He's had it, dude. Didn't you watch my capper crawl video indoors? Looks like
Yo, let me just tell you, the winch on here is awesome.
Oh,
you put a what?
A TRX6. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about an SDX6. I was like, what?
Oh.
I can't even get one of those yet.
No, yes.
Gus is super mad.
I was like, come on, man.
Oh, man. So I ended up cutting the heat sensor wire for the Traxxas Bluetooth stuff because I don't use it. But say what you will about these RTR 3.3 engines. They are adorable, man. I beat the snot out of these things and they freaking run, man. They run.
They may not be the most powerful, but if you want something that's reliable, they're good.
I agree with you, man. I do think that the bearing is shot in the front. It feels a little chunky. But we'll keep running her until she blows up. I got a spare engine. Never even broken in.
So, Chef, this don't make it easy to work, man.
I bet, buddy. Addicted to working with a boxing glove on.
Well, why is my thing so delayed?
Well, on live. If you're watching YouTube, it'll be delayed.
Yeah, the YouTube is about 30 seconds delayed.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, though. There's always a delay with a live stream, but the stream yard is 1-to-1 for me, you, and Gus.
No, even though my phone is the live on my phone.
The live on your the YouTube live or the stream yard?
You must be watching the YouTube part because
Yeah, if you're watching the YouTube part, there's a delay.
that's like 30 seconds.
Yeah, which actually isn't that bad of a delay. When I run a stream, what's it called? OBS, I have a lower delay, so I can keep up with chat faster. But you can change all that in there. Anybody else wrenching tonight, man? Saturday night. There's other.
It's so hard.
Man, if it was a few years ago, I'd be out right now spending a lot of money on stuff I shouldn't be spending money on.
No, now you're working on the stuff you spent all the money on.
Yeah, which is good because I used to spend it on booze. Sorry, guys.
You're not getting feedback from my sound or anything, are you?
No, you're good.
Oh, you're good.
If you hear a hissing, it's me. I'm using an air compressor.
See, like I just heard you ask that question.
Did you mute the live stream on YouTube?
On my cell phone for the Chrome? No.
Yeah, if you're watching my live stream on YouTube, you have to mute it because you'll hear yourself.
Yeah, unless you get the feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what
remember.
I
I remember when Guy first started live streaming. I was like, "Oh my god!" And I should just mute your stream, bud. It was a while back.
Yeah, many moons ago. I remember that. I was like,
yeah,
when I first met him, and he had like 1,000 subscribers, and he was just like, he'd come in there and he'd be like, "Hi, guys."
Yeah. And then he'd ask where everybody's from, and he'd write it down on a notepad.
Yeah.
Now he's too cool for us. It's too big.
Yeah.
Doesn't care about the little guy. No, I'm kidding. I still talk to him daily. But yeah. Man, I love Revos.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to put this light kit in this TRX6.
I bet, dude. CSL says hi, Gus.
Hey, it's going, buddy.
If you guys don't know these two guys, Addicted to RC, check him out. And my buddy Gus's Custom Creations. He only goes by Gus.
Yeah, I'll be the one that's beating Chef around the track tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been tempted to change my channel name to Grumpy Gus, just because that's who I am.
You're not grumpy. You just have that grump face, dude. It's all good.
I'm not grumpy, but to a, I don't want to say the word.
I know what you're saying. To the weak.
I'm the cis something male, so I'm
yeah.
I know how to fix things and work on things, so I'm that type of.
Yeah, I got you. I get categorized like that too.
Whoa, your screen is all messed up, Addicted.
Oh, what the hell? I see that.
Yeah, I told you. It looks like that.
I'll get on my other phone, Jeff. Let me get my other phone. I'll get back one in a minute.
When I I told Addicted that looks like the channel I shouldn't have been watching as a kid. Every once in a while, you catch a little something, something. If you know what I'm saying.
You can hear the words, but you can see the pictures.
Every once in a while, you
see nipple.
yeah, every once in a while it'll pop up. You're like, oh.
That's a nipple. Oh boy.
Oh
He
God.
disappeared.
Sub to both. Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys know those guys. I'm getting on Gus's case about posting videos. He finally posted his fifth scale.
And he has been, I would almost say, I don't want to say the word or the what I want to say, but let's just say he's been pestering me.
I've been a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
And
you posted a video.
Yep. And I don't want to sound like whatever, but I want to say I appreciate it because with my health issues and whatever's been going on, I appreciate it because it makes me do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, I got you, man. And like I said, I don't do it to be a jerk, but like I do like your content, and like you have a lot of knowledge. It's like get it out there, man.
No, and you don't come off as a jerk ever. It's just completely. It's always completely appreciated.
Good, bud. I appreciate it, man. Because like I said, man, you're my brother from another mother, man.
That absolutely.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, me and Gus are related somehow. We just don't know how.
Yep. It's the beard.
That's what it is. There we go. Take this tank out. Let's wipe this tank down. This is stuff I should have did the day after running or the day of running, but I went out to my buddy's house. We had a couple drinks, hung out, ate some food, and by the time I got home, I was like, I ain't doing nothing. I just threw everything in the shed.
Simpsons.
Oh, CSL wants to know, is a 25 kg servo good for a big rock, Gus?
Yes.
There you go. Yes. Guru said yes, dude. Sorry, Guru, I didn't know you said that. Sorry, I read your comment before, but I got sidetracked, man. My bad.
Yeah, any of those Amazon servos, those like 20s or 25s or 35s, they're all really good servos for the money. You just can't beat them.
Yeah.
And I mean, yes, there's better servos, but when you consider they're like $20, it's like $20.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's why I've been sticking, like, they're a little more to those power hobby servos. Like, I say it all the time, almost every live, that, like, you can get those for $40 to $100+. And everyone I've ever owned has been really good. So, like, I try to stick to the mid-range, like $40-50, and they're solid, man.
Yeah, those power hobbies are good servos.
Hell, I had one in the X-Max that did pretty good. I got you, Addicted. I'll add you right now, buddy. Addicted.
What's up, Chef?
All right, there you are.
Sorry.
You're good, dude.
My gimbal's acting funny. What the hell, man?
Metrics. Or matrix, I say.
What'd you say, Gus? You broke up.
I meant to say matrix.
Matrix. Get that out of there. I love brake cleans so much. Thanks, guys. You appreciate it. No problem, CSL. Like I said, if I can't help you, I definitely know somebody that can, or people that can. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a dude in a shed playing with toys.
the hell's wrong with your hand, guy?
This here?
Yeah.
Man, let me just tell you, that was a mess.
He called me the day he did it.
Bro,
Disaster.
rocks through your window again, or what?
Well, I did have to break the window of my Ford Transit, but that was real easy.
He sent me that picture too. I did it again. That's all he said.
Trying to punch it, or what?
When you got 3 guys looking at you, you're at the first job in the morning, and you know you're going to waste at least an hour and a half. I'm like, the breaking the window's got to be cheaper and faster.
You need to get AAA, bud.
Well, I have my own AAA.
Or just keep a Slim Jim in your back pocket at all times.
Oh, terrible, dude.
Realize punching your window was not a good idea.
He didn't punch
Terrible.
a window.
No, this wasn't from the window. This, I was using a wrench as a hammer, and my finger was in the middle between the piece of steel, and it got just crushed.
I don't mean to be laughing at you, but we've all been
It's
there,
all right.
but I've never done it that bad.
Yeah, well, it's I'm missing some of the bone in there. It's got a pin in it holding it together.
Damn.
We'll
You
see.
can work.
I never thought that the little finger would cause me so much trouble, but
It
it's a
will.
nightmare.
Go
I'm
big,
going to
go
use
home,
it as
man.
my excuse if I lose tomorrow, Chef. I'm one-handed. I'm one-handed.
I know exactly. I knew it. I'm going to bring it up in the
No,
video. Like,
I won't pull that card.
yeah,
It's
you will.
all right.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
got
I'm
an
not used to
excuse to
driving
go.
one-handed.
I'm a cripple. You
No,
can't.
you
You can't
You
win.
can't. Yeah, you can't beat me. I got a crippled hand.
Nope.
Dude,
That
I don't
was
even want to finish
self-inflicted.
this project.
You barely even started it.
I did. Got to take out so much stuff to remove these wires.
So it's just a light kit you got?
Yeah, so it's like that advanced light kit from Traxxas where it does all the turn-in and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
The
yeah, someone blows
TRX6 comes with most of it, but it needed one more piece, and then it also needs the light distribution block and all that stuff. But I already had the rock lights and everything for this, so
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when we ran it.
yeah. But dude, that's what I bought the other day. I went in there and I was like, damn, it was almost $300 just on like stuff for the TRX6.
Damn, dude.
And I left stuff on the counter still, dude.
Yeah, it goes quick, man, for sure.
Did you see anybody see Earl's unboxing of the Vendetta?
Yeah, Earl sent me a text message with a link to it. I was like, bro. And I watched it. It honestly, the Vendetta, I kind of dig it, dude.
Dude, I told you when we were talking, I already paid for mine, so I'm just waiting for it. But I think because if you look at the Big Rock, and I look at the Big Rock, and I look at my Fortec 3.0, my Big Rock with that diffuser on the back and with the front bumper is at least 5 inches longer than my Fortec 3.0 at a minimum. So I want it just for the side. I need it. I need another street car. Oh, actually, I don't need another street car. I want another street car.
Need and want, two different things.
Yeah, I don't need any of these things. I just want them.
Gus, what is your opinion on this?
If you would consider a Fortec, I would rather have the Arma, but I live in the country, so for me, any of the on-road ones are kind of like, eh.
They don't really work for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't work for me. And it's not because they're not. Honestly, I think they look freaking awesome, especially the Vendetta. I mean, it looks like what the frick do you call that? Like the Nissan something or other. It almost looks like, and it's just.
Well, it's got like McLaren with the fin in the middle of it. It's got some.
Yeah, it's kind of McLaren and it's kind of Nissan, like
Skyline?
No, there's another one.
In one of those shots, when it's going sideways in the dirt, it looks like a DeLorean.
Yeah, a little bit.
From that one side, it looks like the Back to the Future DeLorean now with the big side. Earl, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We were just talking about you. Nothing good, obviously.
Hey, Earl, how's it going? But yeah, it's like for me, it doesn't make any sense. It's just kind of that's why it's like you guys need to make a rally car. Something I can run around in my bean field and be like, oh yeah.
Well, that infraction's pretty much that, but it's brushed. I think that's going to be an awesome little car if you're not worried about going crazy fast.
It's just so low. I think he wants something a little higher, don't you?
Yeah.
Nah. Well, I guess it depends. Yeah, you may want someone with some more space.
Have you been in if you've ever been in a bean field, dude? Like you need a low.
So for something like that, that's going to be different. If I'm just going on dirt, the BMX track, it could handle it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, completely different.
So yeah, then that's he's in different situation. That's not going to work.
Yeah, we're just lucky. So.
Yeah, I live in freaking I'm lucky, but I'm unlucky at the same time.
Yeah, no, I got you. Earl said the Mazda 787B style.
Kinda.
Your video's gone, Earl? Was it taken down? Oh, there it is. All right, never mind. Philip, what's up, man?
Video?
All right. Want this all up? We're not going crazy to clean this thing. We're just getting all the packed dirt out away from the fuel tank. So next time I fuel up, I don't fill up with dirt. That's importante.
Importante. He said it's importante. So, Chef, what time you going tomorrow?
I don't know. What's it called? Force Hobbies texted me. I didn't notice until I started the live, so I'll hit him up after. But I think he said, I'll tell you what
1
he
to
said.
2.
Yeah, I think he said, where is he?
He told me 1 to 2.
He said, what time is good tomorrow? 1 or 2? We can go to the RC track at 4 or whenever. So Burnsy said he's going to be there at 1 or 1:30. Burnsy, I thought you were going to Unreal. Just finished running your JDO 330 was faster than you remembered. Yeah, dude, those JDOs are sick, bud. JDOs are fun. I really need to get mine out. It's just sitting there. Bergie, you'll be there around 12. Who has a truck driving by? Dick, do you have a fan going?
What's that?
What do you have going in the background? It sounds like a truck's driving by.
Maybe a fan. Is it off? Do you hear it now?
Just in the distance, it's good now. You'll be there. Yo, you want to meet at the pit around 12? Because Burns is going to be there at 12. Addicted?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I should be charging lipos right now, actually. Gosh, man, if you live nearby, dude, you'd be coming with us, dude.
Yeah, I would.
Beating a snot out of some RC cars. You bring your boy with you, air some things out, break a bunch of stuff, and then go fix it. It's basically all I do. Switch back to my ugly mug. Lunchtime at the pit, steaks for everyone. Yeah, who's buying this? Earl, are you bringing the steaks?
Yeah, you gonna pay $30 a pound for steak?
Dude, I'm not used to having to buy steaks because most of the time at the restaurant, I'm like, hey, I'm taking a couple steaks. They're like, okay. Dude, I went to a ShopRite, which is like a grocery store, and I bought two. What were they? Like 10-ounce ribeyes? They were almost $30 for two.
Yeah,
I was like, are you
like
kidding me?
around here right now, I think they were $24 a pound.
That's ridiculous. Like, I know meat prices are up there because I'm a meat cutter, obviously, but like, damn, dude, I need to keep taking them from work.
Yeah, we usually have steak about every other week, and my wife sent me a picture, and she's like, "Should I get these?" And it was like $60 for enough for us four, and I was like, "Hell, $60." I'm like, we can go out to eat for that price. No,
You could. Yeah, chef, wait for me. I got you, buddy. Cheaper to buy a live cow now. Yeah, dude, I can butcher it. You guys get a cow, let me know. I'll butcher it up for you.
yeah, that's the bad part. Like, I'm used to being like super cheap because my father-in-law, he used to raise beef, and I would always get half a beef or something like every year.
Oh,
and
nice.
Now I don't. It's just like I have to buy the stuff, and it's been fine. And this last, few months it's been kind of tough.
Oh, it's astronomical. It's just ridiculous what they want for it right now. I wish I had a little grill to bring to the pit tomorrow. You have lunch there. That'd be sick. Wouldn't have steaks. You'd have like burgers and dogs. But my buddy does have a little charcoal grill I might be able to borrow.
I'll just bring the RV and bring the kitchen.
Dude, that'd be sick. I have a feeling if you do that, though, I don't think we end up at the track. We'd probably just stay there.
I don't know if I can. Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
I have to have a body clip somewhere that'll fit into this. Grow your own beef. Yeah, it's always an option.
That's the way to go about it, though. Like, it sucks that you would have to go to that point, though. I mean, we shouldn't have to do that. But
yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. And like I said, sorry, I'm in the industry, so like I know where the prices are at, and it's killing us too. It's just insane. And the sad part is it gets passed on to the customer because we can't afford to keep the same prices. You know what I mean? So like, it just trickles down to everybody. Where is? I know I have little body clips somewhere. There's a little pin. There's a little.
Oh, man, why can't I get this out of here?
It's because you have a catcher's mitt on.
No, dude, I can't. No, because I'm not looking to see how to disassemble this thing.
Oh no.
catcher.
You're just going at it blind.
Something like that.
I would love to have a meal sometime.
You have what?
Because I would love to have a shot meal sometime. Just because, not that it would be like anything above what I could ever get. It would just be awesome to be like, my friend made me the meal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you. Oh, those screws are for my infraction. That reminds me, I have to get a new front diffuser for my infraction. I should probably order that tonight.
Can't get that receiver out.
Earl, bud, what are you doing? What are you up to tonight, Earl? If you're still in here, I know Earl comes in sporadically and pieces out randomly, but it's always cool to see Earl in here.
Macaroni and cheese.
Wait, what about macaroni and cheese? I only call it macaroni and cheese.
Probably make a macaroni and cheese and nuggets.
Yeah. Wait, where? Where are these dip cups from? Definitely a fist scale. They're huge. Okay. I don't have a body clip that size. KJM, what's up, buddy? Still doing our same thing, man.
My X-Max is starting to become a parts car. I pretty much took everything out of it so far.
More testing in cows now, and low production made prices crazy high. Dude, that sucks, man. Trying to find fuel leak on the Jado. Oh, really? Check your tank, dude. I know those seal. Did you check the seal on top of your tank? Because these seals right here, over time they get dry rotted, or there's a screw in there that you can tighten that'll make it a little puffed out a little bit. I would check there.
I get it out. It's solid.
Nice.
No, it's not screwed in.
Because every
I can tell you, Dad, you're just drunk. It has nothing to do with I've had a couple beers. It's stuck in there.
But Earl, I know all the issues I've ever had with the traction stuff, sucking air. It was that seal around the top of the tank. Very rarely did I ever crack a tank or like the fuel tubing had the leak. That or obviously, I know you're not stupid. I know I'm talking to somebody who knows what they're talking about. But your carb, I would check the carb too. Make sure it's seated. But that's the only two things I think it's cracked. Yeah, this seal right here, if it's dry rotted, you're done. That's why every once in a while I go with one drop, literally one drop of 3-in-1, and just lube those up randomly because they'll dry rot pretty quick. Because you leave your stuff in the garage, like I leave my stuff in the shed, so that's everyone. I literally just put one dot on there and just keep them lubed up. Grab myself a freshie.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers to you guys, man. Cheers to everybody in chat. I appreciate everybody showing
up.
Who
was in RCU next Tuesday's live?
I was in there for a little bit this morning before I went to work.
Yeah, I was in there for a while.
It was definitely for a good cause, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool.
I know I have a small body clip somewhere.
Yes, space.
Yes,
I win.
I fill it and it drains out on the table. You have a crack in your tank? That's weird. That sucks. What kind of fuel tank does it have?
Are you drinking my beer? Oh, it's over.
Huh. Well, that sucks. Because I don't have a spare tank for a Jado. I have one for the Revos. If I had a spare one, I'd just send it to you for nothing. But I only have the one Jado tank that's in the Jado.
Years old.
Should probably wrap this up in electrical tape at least.
All right.
I took my electrical tape out. Where did I put it? I literally took my electrical tape out. I was like, ooh, I should hang this up right here so I don't lose it like I always do. And did I hang it up? Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, I put it back in my to-go toolbox. I need to get another set, 2 more sets of DDM bits because I actually snapped another bit today, but it was my fault because I was trying to hold the Kraken up with the bit itself while I was trying to loosen something because I was too lazy, and it fell and it broke the top of the bit. So I'm gonna get 2 more sets of those. Keep one in my to-go bash box and one in the shed so I can stop taking my tools out in the field with me.
Yep, I did that when I was working on my Outcast. I had a bit stuck in there, and it kind of went, and it fell, and it went, knocked it right off.
Hobby Shop got one on order for me. Thanks, shippers. All right, cool. At least they're taking care of you. Gotta go see. I'm gonna get this internet stuff fixed. All right, Miner. No problem, buddy. Next time, buddy, we'll get you in another one. Don't worry. I'm gonna try plastic welding it. Hey, dude. See how the nitro. See how the nitro reacts to the plastic weld. Be an interesting video, at least for me. I think it'd be kind of cool to see. Oh, speaking of plastic welding, how's that X-Max body, the snap-on body, Earl? Is that
okay? Yeah.
Did you take off my Sharpie writing that says "Sorry, Earl" on the side of it? People are like, "Oh, you just wrote that on with like a dry erase pen." I was like, "Nope, that's a Sharpie." Like I said, I'm not the guy that looks at numbers, but that video right there is I'm kind of upset it didn't do better. I thought it would. Beating up the snap-on body. You think plastic weld will work? Snap-on X-Max body looks good. I love the artwork on it. Nice. I'm glad you left up my artwork on there. That's gonna be worth money one day, Earl. But that's Chef Beardsley's handwriting right there. Where's my shrinky dink? Shrinky dink, here it is. Lighter. It's so weird to be like doing this on a Saturday night, knowing that I'm off tomorrow.
Because you cut the beef today.
There we go. Now we're getting it.
What you say, Gus?
Because you cut the beef today.
Dude, I cut 500 and something pounds of meat yesterday, and then another almost 400 today, just so I can have off today or tomorrow. And like that's just me. I'm the only meat cutter. That's why I have to do that.
What?
I know I have more shop towels. There they are. I bought like a 12-pack of shop towels from, I think I got them at Wally World. They were way cheaper than anywhere else.
Wally World.
Wally World.
What is Wally World?
Walmart, dude.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, buddy.
So, Dick, are you going to be upset when I beat you at the race tomorrow? Or?
No, not at all.
Because you'll be like, oh, it's okay. I have a broken hand, you know.
I wouldn't care either way. I'm going out tomorrow with like I'm going out tomorrow with like 15 RC cars to do whatever I want.
That's nothing
and
new.
If I lose a race, am I going to get mad? Hell no. I'm going out and having fun tomorrow, regardless.
Yeah, you're saying that like that's something new, though. You always fill your truck with RC cars.
Yeah, but
I'm like, I'm bringing one car, and you're like, all right, and then you come up with like 12.
Well, you got just in case, awesome. you know, it might take one jump and break each car. That's going to be a short day.
Snap-on limited edition TRX4 versus Vendetta video coming soon. Someone was selling a Snap-on X-Max the other day near me, but it was the crappy truck body that just said Snap-on the side, not the box truck itself. I think it was the day I ran that body, or like a couple days after I ran that body. I think it was you, Addicted. You sent me a picture of a Snap-on truck you were sitting next to.
Right in front of me, yeah. I was following it down the street.
I was like, yeah, I had one of those.
Oh, yo, listen to this. My neighbor in my video is that I just did with my USA One is my neighbor who's getting in. He's into RC cars, but he's getting into like competitive drag racing. So I'm going to get into it with him.
Yeah.
Him and his dad both. His dad travels the country drag racing his real car. Uh-huh. So he sent me a picture a little bit ago. Let me go back into it. Oh no, I can't. It's the wrong phone. He did one of them RC waffles.
Yeah.
For $15 and got a low-C roller, a Tekin motor. It looked like some, I don't know what the speed controller name was. 2 sets of extra tires, custom painted body, all this stuff, $15, dude.
Well, that's how Sergeant J got his Max. He did one of those waffles.
Same thing for me for my infraction.
That's how you got your infraction?
Well, I won a low-C LMT before they came out, and I took the money and went and bought an infraction instead.
Nice, dude.
At my local shop.
Back. I'm going grocery shopping.
All right, good luck.
Oh, I buy too much when I go grocery shopping. I'm not allowed.
No, that's what we say when we go use the bathroom now.
Oh, okay. I was ready to say, is he for real? Like, I'm not allowed to go grocery shopping.
No, I do because the one time Nitro Freak was like, I'll be right back. And then like he was gone for like 3 hours and he came back. He was like, oh, I'm back. I was like, dude, that was the longest poop ever. He was like, no, I went grocery shopping. I was like, right. And
what?
now it's forever known as going grocery shopping.
Gotcha.
Snap-on flatbed.
Beauty, baby. Look at this beauty, Chef. Look at that, buddy.
What's up, RC guy? Dude, that thing is sick. That's such a nice boat.
Look at that carbon fiber, bro.
RC Guy Garage, what's up, buddy? There's a link in our group chat if you want to join, guy. We're just out here wrenching a little bit, just hanging out, man.
Wrench, baby.
Got Addicted in here, got Gus in here. Just chilling.
I'm half wrenching.
RC Guy, Chef, what's up? You going grocery shopping?
Kinds of stuff.
Anyway, if you want to hop in, the link's in our group chat, buddy. I'm actually going to go grocery shopping too. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, damn, this is going to be tough. Oh. Oh. Ay.
I am back.
Yes, I'm back.
I'm kind of curious to see what these diffs look like. I have never cracked these diffs open.
Which one's that, Chef?
My Revo 3.3.
Ooh.
I never had to.
Which Revo? Don't you have like 11 of them?
This is the newest Revo 3.3. My Revo 2.5, I ran with the stock 2.5 engine. I ran well over 20 gallons of fuel through it. Then I put a 3.3 in it and ran way more gallons of fuel through it, and still never opened those diffs. They're probably bone dry. And I got that in like 2011 or 12, something like that.
That's crazy.
Addicted, you want to tell your story how you broke your hand? RC guy wants to know.
Sure. So I was putting a commercial pump in at one of my jobs, like a 5 horsepower big pool pump with 8-inch plumbing. Pipe spun. The other guy was holding the end. I went to hammer it with the wrong wrench, and my finger was in the middle of an 1.5 inch adjustable wrench and flat steel. It's just the tip. Just the tip. That's all she took. It's just a tip. But that tip bone turned into about 8 pieces. So it was pinned together and got some rehab for a little while, unfortunately. No good. Don't try.
Could be worse, man. It sucks for sure, but
honestly, if I'm being totally honest, it's really partly just my fault, because even when I swung the hammer, I wasn't even going to fix it, and that's the worst part. It was more just I did it, and that was it, and it was just I hit the thing, and it was dumb. Really, it wasn't going to fix the problem. I just frustration try and hit it and get it in there, and nope, didn't work.
Yeah, dude, we've all been there. We've all done stupid stuff like that.
Yeah, like, but did you ever break a bone and then feel the bone like poking out of the skin?
A little. Yes, I forget what bone.
Yeah, that's a weird feeling, man. And my glove was on. I felt the bone, and I'm like, oh no, this ain't good.
Yeah, you're like, I definitely did something really bad.
I can't. It's on here. Did you lock his trigger? I did actually lock him in the car again, Earl. I did do that. Nothing. What's up? I didn't see it. Yeah.
Is that Miss Addicted?
It is.
I love Miss Addicted.
Hey. What is this?
What is what?
What are you doing?
We're online. I'm working on my truck while we're all talking.
All right. I'll try to be funny, but it's not funny.
I'm using that phone.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I just want to say something.
Guy, it is super impressive that fuel still fires up from 1998. That's nuts.
But you didn't play.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
It's just so funny.
It would have been funny if I got it, but I didn't get the text.
All right.
My wife playing jokes and acting like she wants to get a divorce. Always sending silly text messages. Yeah. I gotta admit, she lets me do a lot of shit, though. I can't complain much.
Yeah, she the stuff that you tell me is definitely
yeah, she puts up with me. I give her credit.
That's good. There we go.
Force Hobbies. What's up, buddy?
Force Hobbies. What's up, buddy? We'll see you tomorrow, man. Sorry, guys. I gotta charge a battery, so lipo battery.
So, Earl, if you ran that Vendetta, how was it? Was it? He probably did. He puts his videos up so fast. I wonder if he ran it yet or not. What do you think? Did he run it or not, Chef?
I don't think he did yet. I know he said he ran.
Sure.
I know he said he ran the Jado.
I heard him say, though, they might have changed the date, because my shop told me the 5th, too, and I keep hearing the later date, which sucks.
Yeah.
Hasn't ran it yet.
We all can't be Earl and get a demo unit from a hobby shop. But when you spend like $20,000 a year at a hobby shop, I guess that's the least they can do.
Shit, I did more than that in the last year. My shop had an SCX6. I was trying to get him to let me play with it. He's like, oh, I can't let you take it. I'm like, it's already out of the box. People are playing with it. It's not new anymore. I'm like, come on, let's take it out back. He's like, no. I'm like, man, damn it. I tried, dude. Did you see one in person yet, Chef?
Not yet. I
Dude.
know. What's it called? What's it called?
16th.
Unreal RC has them.
Damn.
Has one.
Yeah, Forrest, I'm coming, but I just didn't text you back.
All right, charging up. Forrest, I seen your text, but it was right when I went live, and I plan on texting you after this. But I'm glad you're in here. I'm charging up batteries right now, buddy. Forrest Bash Day.
Yeah, what about the water there? I wonder if I can run my boat there.
Yeah, you could.
This
That little pond is pretty decent. I don't know if
beauty
you can get
right here.
full bore, but
what? Oh no, it's probably too small, isn't it?
Oh, Forrest, no, I think you'll be okay. You might not be able to go full bore, but at least bring it and just take a look at it and see what you think. Forrest, you got to go to work. You got to run. Oh, you work? It's Saturday.
He works at a night shift.
I know, but I thought he was off Saturdays and Sundays. All right, Forrest, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Email was sent out today, the 16th. That's
yeah, that is awesome, bro. That's for sure.
I'm very lucky.
Can't wait to hear what you say about it. I didn't. Oh, I'll wait.
No, I was just reading. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say I wanted to post on his video. I can't wait to see him run that because at least now we'll get to see all the details about that truck. I won't have to worry. I'll know everything about it before it hits my house.
Dude, me too. I thought the same exact thing because I was
that's the best part about Earl having it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm so glad that Earl got it because, like I said, there's a few people that I would like. They're my go-to people, and like when it comes to that stuff, Earl's my go-to guy. You know what I mean? So like, I'm so glad he got one. So he's gonna give his honest opinion and like pros and cons and stuff. So I'm super pumped that he got the opportunity to get one.
What is this thing? 3, 4 wires.
So this is a 3S. Oh, that's the wrong plug. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, having this 4-way charger, it's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, dude, they're awesome.
Just charging a bunch of batteries all at once. And I still have my dual charger, so I can charge another 2. I would like to get the one that you can do more per channel, 100 watts per channel, but I wasn't dropping that kind of money that day.
Yeah, that's what I got.
That stuff has gone crazy. I can't believe how much that stuff has gone for. You're like, it's like $300 right now, and it was like 120 or something. Like that
when we found it. Yeah. So this, but I can't complain because this one was 160, so that's why I ended up getting it. So I was like, like I need something, and this is good for me right now. So.
Yeah. The prices right now are
just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's get my other light bulb plugged in. I built like a half-assed shelf here to hold these lipos and the charger. It's kind of a pain to reach over and do it, but it's not too bad. There it is. Lipo 3S 5200.
It's confusing. What the hell?
Boom, charging 2 4S's, 2 3S's. Let's see, what else do I got? Oh, I could bring the Creighton tomorrow too because I can fix that with the new diff cup. I need to get more 4S packs. That's what I need to get. Because 2 of my 4S packs went with the X Max, so that kind of screwed me on that.
Good old X Max, baby.
Yeah, I'm sure Bergie will have his there tomorrow because he's a fanboy.
I don't know if I'll have mine there tomorrow. Good, but I need to put a pinion in it still.
Channel 2, LiPo. If they made this charger, the one that Guy has, this T240 Duo that I'm using right now, if they had this in like a 4-way charger with the touchscreen, I'd 100% buy it. This charger is so cool. All right, those are charging. Let's charge up the. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I'll catch up with chat. Just gotta get ready for tomorrow, man. Big bash session going on. Going to a track. It's gonna be a good day, man.
I don't know if I call the XMX reliable, but
mine was not. But like I said, everybody has their own like, what is it? Experiences.
Yeah, and that's good. My experience has not been the same either. It's like mine is broken constantly, and that's why I said I'm stealing parts out of it because that's all it's good for right now.
No.
And that's fine. Everybody has their own experience and whatever like that, but
Haggerty, what's up, buddy?
Luck with it.
Yeah, I like you've seen the videos like that. I said it multiple times. The thing that really made me angry was when my front diff grenaded at the BMX track. Like there was no reason why that should have exploded like it did.
Yeah.
What, your diff?
Yeah, my front diff. Like that made me mad. Did you see that? Who is it? Someone's making diff cup out drives for those. The diff cups.
Vidavon, Exo Cage Garcia is on it.
Yeah, I would. If I saw Max Max, I'd get them because my cups were oblonging out. We got cold and rain tomorrow. I think I'm going to suck it up and try to get some bashing in. Do it up, dude. A little bit of rain won't hurt you. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, I'm going to swap out this. I got extra spurs for this, so this was chewed up a little bit, so we're just going to swap it out. Let me swap my camera. I hate that I have to use my mouse. First world problems, I guess.
Yeah, I was planning on doing my buggy run today, but ended up raining.
Oh, did it?
Yep. Nice and sunny this morning. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get out there and do some bashing and
some videos for Chef.
Some videos so Chef will leave me alone. But that's not how it worked. It was by like noon it was raining and
damn, dude. That's always the worst. Like you wake up and you're like, this is great. I'm gonna get some stuff done and go play with RC cars. And then Mother Nature's like, yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, gives you the big middle finger and it's like
yep. So if you guys are working on a Revo and you're replacing this spur gear, the slipper clutch is attached to it, the pads and stuff, but there's these two washers and it's not going to show up on video or on the camera, but they're like a bowl. They're like concave. So those two actually face each other. So the two bowl parts face each other and then they go on like that. So the concave sides face each other. So they're like pushing out either way. So that's how those go back together. I know some people I've seen put those on the wrong way. So just a heads up.
Yeah, because otherwise they don't act as springs.
Yeah, exactly.
Chef, I want to bring a drone tomorrow too, dude.
Yeah, you should.
I'm bringing my Phantom. I'll charge the batteries up tonight.
Nice. It's gonna be a hell of a day, man. I wish more people I wish a lot of people that are in here could come with us, man. More the merrier, but people all over the place, man. It's crazy. I might if it's 45 degrees. Damn, dude. It's not too bad here. It hasn't been. Past couple days been like 60s, I think.
It's a lot of wiring to ball up.
Let's get the slipper plate back on. Come on. I think they should rework the Revo 3.3 and get rid of this slipper clutch stuff and replace it with a center diff. So this is still good for like, because if you guys notice, the motor did move, the engine. It just took off the top of the gears. So I'm going to keep this as a spare just in case I need it. I don't want to use it, but if I need to, I have it. But I have 2 brand new ones, so I keep one brand new one with me. I keep one in the shed here. So I'm going to use one in the shed, and I'll just get a replacement for that. Curtis Baker said, "Damn, that's a weird contraption on Addicted to RC's hand."
Yeah, you should have seen how they made it. Yo, it's like craft show when you go to these things now for cast, dude. I was asking them if I could have any of the material to make stuff for my RC cars. The lady started laughing at me.
Did you say I take that as a no?
Well, she's like, honey, the black stuff is going to melt around 120 degrees. So in your car, it won't even be any good. She's like, the other stuff will last longer, but it's not like that. I'm like, oh, man.
She's like, this is just a giant child.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't care.
Tegater wants to know, would anybody watch a video of me building a trackless skid steer? Yeah, why not, dude? Do it up.
Hell yeah. I'd love that.
And addicted to a body shop for a cast.
We need a pit in California, but land to price for the empty space. Yeah, dude. We're just lucky. Like I said, I was lucky because I heard about it through getting my parts Savage. If you guys remember that, that's an old video. I picked up a Savage for parts, and the guy told me about the pit. And
the pit.
I actually didn't go there for a while, and I eventually went, and I was like, wow. It was actually my second Outcast run video. And I wanted to go to a skate park, but they told me no. So I was like, screw it, let me go check out this pit thing. And that's where I first seen Bernsey, actually. And Bernsey told me about the hobby shop I go to. And ever since then, man, it's just been going there ever since because it's such a good spot.
When are we going to crawl back at Hobbytown, dude?
Hopefully soon because I might be getting rid of the Capra.
Oh, say?
Yeah, even that's like Gus. Gus was like, "What?" And I told him what floor, and he was like, "Okay." because that thing's built. It's built good. It's just, I don't know, man. There's a buggy that someone wants to trade for it.
Yeah, I forgive you.
Thank you.
I forgive you.
I understand.
That buggy's sweet though. I'm telling you, it's super clean. I'll send you pictures after live.
Damn it, man.
Like I said, Tekin set up and all that. And honestly, I would probably.
Ooh, fancy.
I'll get another. I'll get another crawler. I might go more scale the next time, just because I've never had anything scale. So.
I want to order that Vanquish so bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, because I want a 4x4 crawler because this is my only crawler, the 6x6. And this isn't really. This thing's like cheating.
Yeah, dude, that thing's super easy to crawl with. When I was using it,
but I love it. I just love the 6x6. I love the mechanics of how this thing is made to run.
Oh no, that thing's badass, dude.
But I want to get more of a scale crawler besides my 40 mini crawlers I have.
Honestly, I was thinking about getting the Traxxas TRX4 kit and building it myself.
Same. But it's $400.
Yeah, but I like kits.
It comes with everything, even if you don't want the electronics. It still comes with it.
Yeah, but
but you don't need anything more than a brush system, though. Like
exactly.
So, and that's where I'm at with my TRX6 right now. Because I feel like I want more out of this, but
but it's not designed for that. You know what I mean? Like what it's designed for, it does fantastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but these things can handle some power, man. I've seen some TRX6, even TRX4s. They can handle 6S LiPo on the drivetrain, strong, bulletproof, damn near on these things.
Yeah, I know that, but like if I got one, it would be more for just crawling. I don't want to.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like I just feel weird.
They may handle the power, but it's kind of like the drivetrain may handle the power, but the suspension doesn't. So it's kind of like
I'm talking about like the brushless crawler system.
Yeah, that's good.
Like the
I'm just saying like some of these guys where they put like the castle system in there and they put like 6 in or whatever.
Oh, I would do that for fun, but not for long term. No.
Okay, because when you said that, I didn't know you were talking about crawler specific. I thought you meant.
I want to get but I feel weird putting a Spectrum motor and ESC in this. Like not weird, but it's just I feel like it shouldn't. Traxxas. I wish they had a brushless setup for this.
Yeah, and my favorite system is actually their new. It's actually a Hobby Wing setup, but it's the
Axe.
The what do they call it? My brain ain't working right now. Anyway, it's the one that has the ESC and the motor all in one system.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
CCXRC did a review on that one, I think. And install that one.
Because for me, being a scale guy, it's like having that all in one. It's like you don't need all that nonsense. And like you have to have the ESC and everything like taking up space. So
I got you.
And it's and it's only a 40 amp, but at the same time the crawler, you don't really need a 40.
Yeah, it doesn't need it really.
Yeah, 40 is plenty.
KGM says Earl can tune up your little cast there you got there with the plastic welder. I hear that SCX6 is scale. You can drive it to work as well.
You probably
it's big, dude. It's heavy and it's heavy in person.
It's like 30 pounds.
Yeah, it's big. The tires feel awesome. I mean, I want it, but man, I'm gonna be broke soon.
Wait, which truck?
SCX6, right? Gus, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. How much is it?
$1,100.
Yeah.
I offered my shop $900 cash for the demo model. I was like, come on, run it. I'll give you $900 cash for it right now. Let's run it. Come on. He's like, nah, I can't take any money off of it. I'm like, man, dude, I tried so hard.
Nah, dude. See, it's like, I'm not that much into it. I understand why people would want it, but I can't justify that for myself.
I think I'd have a blast with it all winter.
I would too, but like for that price, dude, I'd rather get something else.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's just like I'm a huge traction hobby fan. I don't know if you've seen my videos or not, but I've had like the F-150 and the Raptor and stuff like that, and it's just a touch bigger. The only thing I wish you would think for that price, it would have locking and unlocking differential.
I said it just all locked.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wish it had. Otherwise, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cool.
Besides, it's a freaking Jeep.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's like, come on.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's like going Jeep with that stuff, man. Like, that's what made me mad too. I was like, why Jeep?
Yeah, I hate Jeeps.
Dude? I don't mind Jeeps, but like, mix it up.
Not a
dude.
Jeep guy.
There's other things you could do. Like, if I swear, I think a Dodge Power Wagon body is the coolest freaking body. Like, that would look sick on a crawler. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A Power Wagon is like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. So like, what I want to give me a Power Wagon. Like, my boss's husband's actually rebuilding, or my old boss's husband is actually like redoing like a legit Power Wagon, like everything, like back to stock, and it's gonna be beautiful, dude.
Yeah, especially like a 40s Power Wagon. It's like, come on, that's like the most beautiful vehicle ever.
Yeah, dude, I love Power Wagons, man. Like, that would be a sick looking crawler. Jeep's are where it's at. We know, Burnsy, you're a Jeep guy.
Jeeps are not where it's at.
There's way cooler out there, Burns. You can't tell me if you look at a Dodge Power Wagon, you can't tell me that doesn't look better than a Jeep, dude.
Yeah. Unless it's a Willys Jeep.
Yeah. True.
I don't want to be Chrysler. I want this Dodge Jeep. Real Jeep.
Come on, go home. Don't you miss your home?
Go your home.
Go home. Are you too good for your home? Trying to get past this freaking arm for the throttle. There we go. First try.
I got this right.
Beautiful. Just start that a little bit so I don't lose the screws. Now these stupid sensor things, I need to cut all these out. I don't use them. Just makes getting a motor in and out just harder. I can't wait for Jeep Wagoneers.
Overpriced.
I'd take a Jeep with some Dana sitting on 40s over a truck out there. Are you kidding me, dude? A Jeep on Danas on 40s? I would take a stock what was it? a stock anything over that, dude. Are you kidding me? Like you, Bernsey, you're uninvited tomorrow. You can't come. Oh, some Danas. Let me guess. Dana 44s are gonna.
I'm gonna have to bring my truck tomorrow.
Your pickup truck?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while. It's always weird pulling up and I see you.
Driven in 6 months.
Yeah, the last couple times I seen you, it looks like you were taking the kids to the soccer game, dude.
No, it's SUV. Which one? The Volkswagen, the Mercedes?
The Mercedes.
I don't have any no minivans, buddy.
Yeah, but the Mercedes, come on, dude. The Mercedes kind of looks like you're taking the kids to the soccer game.
That Mercedes does 0 to 60 in about 4.4.
I'm not saying it's a bad car. I'm just telling you what it looks like.
Spaceship.
Yeah.
It's one of those minivans you drive, and it's like...
No, it's not a minivan.
It's a minivan.
It's an SUV.
It's a minivan.
Sliding doors are a minivan. Honda Odyssey screwed it up once with their weird minivan back in the day with normal doors.
Still a minivan. It ain't a pickup truck.
Yeah. You know what we drove around in as kids, or my mom drove us around in? An old 80s Suburban, bro. That thing was a
Oh, yeah. I got you beat, bro.
What?
Ford Granada.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I got you beat. My mom used to drive around with a Pinto.
Okay. That's awesome.
I could hear my mom coming from like 3 blocks away. That car was so squeaky.
So my mom would be driving around, she'd be like, bam, bam.
Dude, that 80s Suburban we had, dude, ate through everything, dude. That thing was such a beast. The only reason why they sold it was because the body rotted out.
Alcast 8S wheels ASAP. Yo, so these Masher XP tires, I really like them.
Do you?
Yeah. I haven't ran them like at the pit. Hopefully, if I get this pinion on, which I should, I'll be running them tomorrow.
Dude, Bernsey, you gotta go look at a like an OG Power Wagon stock, and you cannot tell me that a Jeep with Dana's and 40-inch tires is better than that. You can't. You can't. There's no way. That Power Wagon is going to outperform that thing.
Yeah.
You need
the cool factor alone of an old Jeep Power Wagon is just
yeah. They're just nuts, dude. Beastly. I'm looking to build my 98 Grand Cherokee into a pre-runner for the dunes. That'd be cool. I don't hate Jeeps. I used to have a Jeep Wrangler. Like, I don't hate them. It's just they're not as cool as a Power Wagon. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and I used to have several AMCs, which were technically Jeeps. Like I had the Eagles and stuff like that, and
yeah,
that's awesome. I wish you could still get them things today. I mean, they were like the coolest vehicles ever.
Yeah,
they actually had like almost like a truck suspension under a car. They were awesome.
That is pretty cool.
And they actually had the same Jeep engine and everything like that.
And don't get me wrong, I beat the snot out of my Wrangler, dude. I used to take that wheel and it was lifted. I did all that stuff with it. But yeah, there's just something about those old trucks, man.
Anybody can buy a Jeep.
What'd you say?
Anybody can buy a Jeep. It's one of those things that's kind of
Yeah. It's a car and truck 2 for 1. I went to California earlier this year and have to get back there to tear it up in my Jeep. Yeah, dude, like you could do some cool stuff on it. I don't hate them by any means. But like especially like if you want to go hardcore off-road, like you're dropping Dana's in a Jeep and all this stuff. Why not start with something that already has them?
Yeah, and it's kind of one of those style things. It's not, what do I want to say? It's not because one is better than the other or one is worse than the other, just because it's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, and the other person will be like, hey, I think the Jeep is awesome. You know, so it's.
Yeah, I just look at it as, like I said, like you have to drop Dana's and stuff in the Jeep to do something crazy. And like I don't mean Dana 35s. I'm talking about like Dana 44s and stuff. But like why not just start with something that already has it? Like the old trucks, man. They were built like tanks.
Yeah, and the cool thing about the old Power Wagons is they actually had a twist in the center chassis. So the chassis actually twisted. So they were really neat.
Maybe this is why Burnsy didn't want to join the live. Even though you should, Burnsy. I like to build, not bought. Oh, dude, I hate people that say that. This is built, not bought. All right, tell me how you forged the metal for your axles.
Yeah, who cares? I earned my money to pay for it. If I buy it and pay someone, or if I build it myself, like
built, not bought. Get out of here. Yeah, it was built in the factory.
Built, not bought.
Yeah. Let me know when you're forging your own metal.
Yeah, right. Let me know when you can forge wheels like mine.
Because at the end of the day, it's not you're putting it together. I'll probably end up with a side by side before I.
Ooh, side by side.
Yeah, dude. Now you're talking. Side by sides are fun. Because don't get me wrong, I grew up on quads and stuff, but that side by side, man, you can drink some teas while you do that.
Ooh, TTT.
Yeah, super.
A TTT.
They're your designated cooler holder. That's what those are. They're sick. You can do some crazy stuff.
Pay $2 to have it assembled, anyways.
I paid $2. Yeah, exactly.
All right, that was a lot of wiring.
You're still wiring that thing, dude?
Dude, I'm half a cripple, man. Same excuses tomorrow, bro.
Oh, dude, you still have. I see a couple of those digits moving over there. You're good.
I can't touch this one though. Look, I'm back in the wraps again.
Oh man.
No, it's the worst at work, dude. Because I'm not the type of person that wants to sit around.
Yeah.
So like, I got 3 guys working with me every day now instead of 2, and some of them have been working with me all year, but they still don't. They haven't closed pools like I have. Oh, dude. So I'm still finding stuff I got to do. So I'm not totally hands off, but it's been hard, man.
No, I
can't wait for the season to end, dude.
Me too. Then I have my Bash buddy back.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, this is almost done. Boom.
So Earl, did you see Earl's buying like everything?
That's what Earl does.
He's got the brushed infraction. I'm really excited to see that brushed infraction, Earl. I want to see that thing because I think that's going to be a they're going to sell that like hotcakes for $300. It's, in my opinion, like you said, Gus, you might want to look at that over the Fortec brush Fortec just because of size now.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I like my Fortec. Don't get me wrong, I do. The Corvette body is beautiful, but I want to see how they drive next to each other.
Definitely be interesting to see for sure. Good stuff.
So Gus, you do a lot of scale stuff, right? I know you do, right?
Do I have scale stuff?
You do a lot of scale stuff, correct?
Yep.
Best RC four-wheel drive if I'm looking for trailers. Like a boat trailer?
I haven't done trailers.
Okay.
I usually make that stuff myself.
I actually want to do that, but I don't know if I'll have the time with my hand and all this stuff do it. I was going to get the aluminum from Depot, quarter little L steel, whatever aluminum was. I forget what it was.
There's
Inform something.
I can't remember the name. There's I saw it on Amazon and it was like super cheap.
Wait, you see a trailer on Amazon?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name. I would grab my phone, but I'm using that for my video. Well, I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's the same one that RC four-wheel drive sells, but it's a different brand name.
Gotcha.
So it's like rebranded.
Yeah.
X-Max is by far the best RC out there, but after that Traxxas fell off, they've been pretty quiet over there. Arrma has new RCs out every month. Wapta Don, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, at least Arrma's innovating, that's for sure. Even if people don't want what they're bringing out, at least they're trying new things. But Traxxas does need to bring some stuff out. Like you said, Chef, update the Revo, do something. Give us...
Yeah, like, do something cool, man.
Well, I think... I don't...
The 90s technology needs to go away. They need to make something new.
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love my X-Max. I love my Max. But
I like Traxxas products. I have a bunch of them.
They just need more stuff.
They need to do something. They
yeah.
Like, I'm getting bored over here with Traxxas stuff. Like, give me something cool, man.
I would have to say I like the Max better than I like the X-Max, to be honest.
Dude, I am the same. I said that multiple times in streams, dude. I had more fun with my Max.
My Max was way more durable. It still handles like crap, but the durability is just, I mean, you just beat the living crap out of it and it keeps going.
Fisco Revo, dude, I agree. If they do if they made a Fisco Revo, like they had to do what Arrma did with the Outcast, like make everything bigger, make it like legit Fisco. 100%, I'm down. 100%. Yep. There's no question in my mind.
Yeah, I'd buy one.
You just finished putting a little upgrade on the X-Max.
I'll take a 1/5 solid axle monster truck too.
That would be cool. What you put on there, Wapta Don?
I wish somebody would do that. Why do you keep bringing that up, Addicted? Do you know how much I wanted a fifth-scale monster truck?
It's just so like, bad.
Oh my God! It's like somebody do it.
Gus, do you have an LMT?
Yes.
How do you like it?
I love it.
Have you broken a lot of stuff?
No.
So that's the only reason I haven't bought one, because I just see so many parts breaking.
I beat the living crap out of mine, and that's yes. And I do backflips, and I did buy the upgraded axles, and now with the newer versions, they have the upgraded axles already. So if you buy,
so you're talking about you just bought the upgraded Losi axles?
Yes. So if you do buy anything after like I forget the date. I think boy, I think it's like July. Anything after July, they are the new axles. So they have like a honeycomb type pattern or whatever inside the axle, which helps reinforce it or whatever.
Right. Yeah, I really want one. I want to compare it to the USA one. I mean, I like the USA one. I think it's fun. I ordered it. I ordered whatever parts I could for the stuff they sell.
I guarantee you, compared to that, you're going to be like, holy crap. The LMP is just, that thing handles amazing. It's great. Like I was like, because I've always built all my own monster trucks. I've literally had about 14 different SMT10s that I've built myself completely from scratch. So it was, the weight is the biggest thing that got me. The LMT10 weighs a lot, and it does the good though. I mean,
yeah, it definitely looks the part for sure as far as monster trucks go.
Yeah, the biggest thing is the weight, and I was worried about that. And that's why after they upgraded the axles and I bought those housings, I haven't had any issues with it. I did not have any issues with the stock axle either, but I was like, everybody else was breaking them. I might.
Yeah, I saw people were.
Yeah.
Put a servo in your X-Max and some new rod ends on the Creighton. Nice, dude. I'm actually waiting to buy one of those Rush 19 motors in the new 3S armor trucks for my Wrestler. Nice, dude. That's a pretty good idea.
Now, if you're talking about the Nitro USA one, I still want one. Just because
I want one.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's not the same though, because I had the original USA One Nitro, and those had independent suspension, so they were a little different. But
right. Whoop the Don. What's going on, buddy? Oh, is my audio off? No.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. I can hear you.
Integrity just asked. So 9.
Because I'm blabbling, so you can't hear me.
Boom.
Chef, did I tell you I can go live now on my phone?
Oh, that means I probably can too.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I can go. I don't even have the right sub count, but I can go live on my cell phone.
Well, Gus said they're changing some of that. So
yeah, they're changing that. Like it used to be 1,000, and it's, I don't know what that is, but I think it's kind of stupid. But
yeah,
at the same time, it used to be 500, and that's all you needed. So
yeah,
I don't.
We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying it tomorrow, to see if it works. Because I get 5G at the pit, so that's my whole thing. Like, mobile lives, if you don't have a good connection, they're complete and utter garbage. And
not do it.
I don't want to post something like that. You know what I mean?
But at the same time, it's not always about the quality. It's about the whatever you're doing. You know.
Yeah. What I mean? Your Jada might be leaving the shop tomorrow. What's happening with it? Boom. Revo is good to go.
Boom.
Man, I had so much fun with this thing the other day. It's so cool. The only thing that's making me angry is my rear tires. They're like kicked in super hard. They're like boom. And I have the what is this? The thing from RPM. It's the True Track setup, and like if I back out these top screws to straighten these tires up, they can rip out. So like I'm kind of stuck with it with those kicked in like that.
Is that everything? Why do I have more lights?
Oh, you posted it for sale. Why are you getting rid of it, man? Like that. Why are you getting rid of it, man? Is it just because you're not using it, or you're Jada?
Yep.
Addicted, don't you have a Jada?
Something like that.
Probably. He did not like everything.
Never run it. Dude, I still haven't. I haven't ran my Mad Van VE yet either. I haven't had it for. It's been sitting out of the box for over a month now.
You have like 37 freaking SMT 10s.
22.
22, exactly.
But see,
and I feel bad
reason.
because I was always like, I've had literally, oh my God, I think I've had about 12 SMT 10s altogether.
See, that's for.
And then I hear about you, and I was like, oh my God, I don't feel so bad.
That's a business venture that's not, it's kind of on hold, kind of not, but it just, I'm busy with my pool business, so I kind of put that on the side, but I'm doing some stuff with RCs with my local hobby shop and myself too on my own, but yeah, so those cool. SMTs were part of it, along with all my mini crawlers. That's what part of that all was.
Yeah, and that's cool. I'm just saying, I know you used to be, you were like, I've got all these brand new in the box, and I've never even opened them. And I was like,
yeah, they're still sitting there. My wife yells at me all the time. You know, you never finished this yet. I'm like, I know.
But don't forget about your buddy Shepard's when that business starts happening.
Yo, you know it, dude.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the axles on the SMT 10, I would literally love those if they had a better axle compared to the new Losi. Just because they're so light. They're the biggest thing is the axles on the SMT 10 are garbage. I don't care what anybody said. And not the when they came out, they were good. But today's standards, they're kind of, you know what I mean?
So I plan on, for the most part, I plan on running these things maybe 12 miles an hour top speed, like maybe 15, depending on the kids. So I don't want them going real fast anyway.
Yeah, if you run them like they're meant to be, you know, like a stock monster truck or a scale monster truck, they're actually really good. But
yeah, I'm gonna get axle tubes. I already have like front and rear sway bars for them all. I'm gonna buy axle tubes. I'm gonna buy some of this stuff like, you know, heavy duty sway bars, but I want to do the minimum amount of upgrades because I want to keep them where they're not. I'm not trying to make them fast. I just want them for kids to have fun. It's for birthday party stuff, Gus. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing is the C-hubs, the knuckles, and that's about it. That's the main thing.
Gotcha.
Basically, that's the main thing that breaks on them. I mean, they come with the I don't know what you call them. They're like the old school screws, where they're like wood screws.
Oh wow, for the actual thread.
Yeah.
Like,
so they just
like
and some people are like,
focus.
well, that's better because it has bigger
Like
whatever because it fits in there. And it's like, no, more threads is better, not less threads. But yeah.
What did you say? Oh, custody battle for Tiger, that sucks, man. I hope it all works out for you, buddy. Yeah, you gotta take care of it. You gotta take care of it, man.
But yeah, I love the SCPs. I've had so many of them.
You know what, though, Gus? Let me ask you a question, bud. So, I've pulled 3 out of the box, okay? Not a one of them have I been able to run without it cutting off at some point in time before I ended my pack. I've tried every different LiPo battery I had, including a brand new Max Amps battery, and it still cut out. They sent me a new SC, and it still cut out.
Yeah. That's kind of a normal thing with those.
I know. I tried telling them that, and I know I'm going to have to replace the ESCs and stuff in them if I want to make them a little more reliable. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's disappointing with them.
Yeah,
It should run better out of the box on 2S.
They pretty much
run 2S.
Yeah, they pretty much come with a crawler ESC in them, and it's just not good enough. And that's part of the problem. And for me, I always upgraded them, so for me, it wasn't a big issue.
Right.
So for the normal person, you think about it and you're like, well, that kind of sucks for them guys, but you don't really think about it until you do like my job, and I hear a lot of these people are like, hey, this thing cuts out on me.
Yeah.
Like
when the guy at Horizon Hobbies told me that it didn't die, I was like, oh no, I haven't really heard of that with this. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm like, dude, everyone I've ran has done this. I went online and I found people that have done it.
There's absolutely no way.
Heard it.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me. I hate that stuff. Like, don't start lying to me like you don't want to help me.
Yeah. If he shouldn't have told you that, he should have said that's the way it is. Right. And whatever. I mean,
they sent me the stuff, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Trust me, I've dealt with plenty of people of those, and it's like I would love to help them, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? It's like if I say you're doing, it's gonna the same thing's gonna happen.
Yeah, they sent me the new FC, it did the same thing.
That does suck.
Yeah, because it's basically a crawler EFC, so it's like it doesn't have the
oomph for.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't hold. Even though it's not a lot of amps, it just doesn't pull. It doesn't hold anything.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, sir. I'm glad you guys hopped in, man. It's definitely cool.
Yeah, well, I wasn't supposed to be out in the garage for this long. I'm glad my wife didn't yell at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like hanging out with
his friends.
Especially after he knocked out his freaking window in his pickup. I was like, I can hang out with this guy.
Yeah, that was I
was like, I like this dude.
That was wild, man. That was fun. That was a strong piece of glass, dude.
Yeah. And it's not just because you're like, you made an ass out of yourself. Like, hey, I'm gonna knock this freaking glass out, and it took you like 37 tries to like.
No, it was strong, dude.
It was just like that. You had the cojones to be like, I'm gonna knock my freaking window out to be like, you know.
I want to run RC cars, Gus. We had to go.
Yep.
Yeah, that was awesome. Dude, he texted me. He was like, well, no, you called me, I think. And you're like, what window do you think is the cheapest one to break? I was like, what did you do? He's like,
Yeah, because you weren't even there yet.
Yeah, he's like, I locked my keys. I said, well, don't do it until I get there. He's like, oh, no, I want you to film it. I was like, all right, cool.
But, dude, I was so mad the other day at work when I did it because obviously work is different. I got guys sitting down. All I can see is money flying out the window as I'm waiting.
Yeah.
So I grabbed my rigid drill, and it had like a 2-foot long pole mixer on the end of it. And before I could even tell the guys to get out of camera or anything, I just turn, I look at my car, my van, it's a 250 Transit. I turn, I look at the van, and I just take one swing with my left hand. I swear to God, I almost went in the car. I never thought a piece of glass would shatter so easy.
Yeah, after your truck window.
Glass went everywhere. It went inside my entire van. It was like it exploded. It was terrible. There's still glass everywhere.
Yeah, some of them are, especially the old school ones. I mean, those you could sit there with a hammer and just sit there.
Well, that's why we didn't need car seats. That's why we're real men.
Standing on the front seat.
Yeah.
Strap in. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just hold on.
You don't need no strap in.
No. These kids now are too soft.
Yeah. We grew up in the 80s, guy. Come on now.
Yeah.
Like we had like 11 kids in a freaking station wagon. I mean, and the cop pulled us over and he's like, hey, what's going on in here? And the cop's like, you don't have no seatbelts. I'm like, well, I guess you'd be all right and let you go. You know, nowadays they throw you in jail.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, guys. I'm just catching up with all my. Like I said, every time I go live is the only time people want to talk to me. So. What connectors am I using? I gotta comment on one of my YouTube videos. What's the name of their IC5s, the blue ones, right? Or EC5?
EC5.
I always mess those up.
Blue are EC5, but they're compatible with IC5.
With the IC5, yeah. That's why I mix them up because I know they can work together. It's just, yeah.
Look at this big boy there. That's a battery plug.
Yeah, I know, dude. That thing's huge.
Dude, I can't even find the right battery to solder to this. Because most 3S batteries are 12 gauge wire, not 10.
Yeah.
How are you going to, I need to, if I'm going to put an EC8 plug, I feel like I need thicker wire.
We actually at work had a bunch of people complaining about that.
Yeah,
about
I think that's
what,
a weird choice.
Why are you guys selling these with like 12 gauge wire? And I was like, because that's what it says it is.
Yeah, because 3S
should really be selling it with 10 gauge wire.
Yeah, it's like I don't control what they put on the truck, buddy.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's why I couldn't do your job. There's no way. Like, because I'm too much of a smart ass.
I have days. Like, sometimes my boss is like, you did a good job, but you were kind of a little bit too blunt, we'll put it. And I was
You're a little bit too much Gus.
a little too much Gus.
Yeah, see, I can't turn that off. That's why I work in kitchens, because I can just do my thing.
Yeah, and the good thing about me is I'm good at I'm old, so I've kind of learned the skill of bullshitting. So
Yeah.
I you know how to sugarcoat things, but not sugarcoat things because I don't like to sugarcoat things, but you know how to say it in a way that people are like,
They won't
ah,
get offended. Yeah.
yeah.
I got you.
Unless they're some of these new age people who are like, those I just can't deal with.
Yeah,
and they're like,
I got you.
I want to talk to a manager, and I'm like, all right, you can talk to my manager because you ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, sometimes it's better off just to hand them off to somebody.
Yeah, I'd be like, no.
Damn. So what's everybody doing in the chat, man? What's going on? We finished up the Revo. I already fixed the holes on the Kraken, so that's ready to rip. Charging my batteries for tomorrow, so I can be addicted in racing on the track.
Yeah, I got my receiver changed and I got my kill switch set up. So
nice. And that's a little safer to run that beast.
Yeah.
Did you put your outerwears on?
No, not yet.
No. Yeah, man. Like, dude, I knew that pit dirt got everywhere, but like as soon as even before Addicted, you know the road on the pit. Like,
right.
You know how there's just mostly rocks and stuff? Dude,
yeah.
As soon as I set that Kraken down and took one pass on that road, the pull start was clogged up. I couldn't use the pull start. I had to take the body off like 3 or 4 times. That's why it's going to be a short video, guys. I think I'm going to lump the Kraken and the Revo in one video because the Kraken video isn't going to be long, but it was ripping, dude. It was ripping with that 45. So that's why I was like, I'm not taking the body off anymore. I'm just going to do it the right way, cover up the holes, and we're going to go again. But I can't wait because I was airing it out a little bit, and honestly, it seemed like it was flying all right. Like the first jump, I tumbled and crashed, but like if I hit it right with enough speed, dude, that thing's gonna fly really nice. I actually might loosen up the rear end just a little bit. I think it has a little bit too much preload because it was tipping forward just a smidge, which I was surprised because there's so much weight in the back. But
my shop still has that used one for sale sitting there.
He wants too much for that, dude. You can get a brand new one like Gus did for $500.
I know. I told him.
Yeah, $488. And you can't go wrong. I've literally 6 tanks. Yeah, about 6 tanks of fuel through it now.
Yeah.
I have not had zero problems with this thing at all. No loose screws, no nothing. And I roll it over. I mean, I've got beat down parts on top and everything. I've literally completely kicked the crap out of this thing.
I don't believe you because I've only seen one video, Gus.
Hey, you've seen more. You've seen more than most people have.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Like when me and my son were like ripping donuts in the garage and like crashing into the side of the building and everything. Yeah.
No, I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just trying to push you to make more videos.
Nope.
Everybody wants to see it, dude.
No, I completely understand, and I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just saying it's just I cannot complain. Like if I would take a picture and like if I do my next video, which was my plan today, until the weather went to hell, was to show, be like, hey, look at these tires. I've run this thing so much that my tires are slicks and zero issue at all. Like,
yeah, dude, it's.
I wish I should have kept the video of me and my son doing the donuts in the garage.
Yeah,
oh my
dude. God. You make like you talking about it, because like obviously me and Gus talk literally every day, and not always about RC stuff. We're buddies, you know. But he talks to me about that truck, and he just makes me want to get one. Even though I have two sitting here right now, he makes me want to get that truck because for $500.
What, another
bucks, I'm
Baja?
like, yeah, why not, dude? Like, I know you don't talk to Gus like I talk to Gus, but if Gus says it's that good, it's that good. Like. The thing's
well, Gus,
nuts,
you say that about the Red Cat Kaiju too?
Yeah, and that thing, it's and like I've said, that thing is actually good as long as you're on a 4S. It's a good rig. 6S is just too much for it.
Yeah, I see. That's why I'm curious to see how that extended one's going to be, because I kind of want to get one, because everybody has a kaiju. It's like, dude, you got to get one. They're really, really good. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, I don't know. But now that the new one's coming out, that's pretty interesting. Bersy, check your Facebook messages.
Yeah, it could be good because the wheelbase is longer, but the kaiju should have really been released as a 4S.
I agree with you on that.
It's not bad. Like I've never had issues with it, but it was like the only time I've ever had issues with it is when we're running 6S, because it's
too much for a little truck. It's like I always looked at it as competition for the Max, like the smaller X Max, and like
and it's actually shorter by just about a half inch than a Max.
Yeah.
So when you think about it, and it's 4S, it's about right. But when you go 6S and you just barely tap the gas, I mean, trying to control that thing in the air is just
impossible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's so light for 6S. I mean, it's all plastic pretty much, right?
Like I want one. And by the way, I did the finger guns because we got our thumbs down. Love it. It better not go away. All right, you guys that just hit the like button and then go back, or the downvote and then go back. No, unacceptable. I want it to be true hate. Only true hate gets the finger guns.
Make sure to go to my channel and true hate on my kaiju videos.
Dude, yo, guys, if you have a kaiju or want to get one, Gus made a video on how to keep the body alive. I don't know what the name of your video was, but he shows you how to build something to keep it from getting crushed. It's a really good video. Check it out.
Yeah, I have so many people. Actually, I should be honest. I have more people who appreciate what I do, and they're like, "What you do is great." But there's a few that are like, "Why do you say this thing is good?" Blah 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 blah, and it's like,
I don't care. Leave the video.
It's like when you consider this thing, the price of this thing compared to whatever anything else costs.
Yeah, even $430 now still ain't bad.
Yeah, it's like you just can't complain.
Yeah, dude, the videos when it came out, you, Guy, and a couple other people had one, and I was like, wow, that thing is super impressive.
Yeah, it's like you just can't not complain. It's like, yes, is it as good as like a $600 freaking like Arma or whatever like that? No, but it's $200 cheaper.
Yeah, so like why?
Yeah, right.
I never understood that either. Like people just drive me nuts with that. Like it makes no freaking sense.
And yeah, I have a hard time with that, and most of the times I just give them a thumbs up and like or a heart, and I'm like, "Hey, thanks for watching," and that's all I do, you know.
Dude, I get those on my my X-Max review. Like, I either get people that are like, I'm a hardcore X-Max guy, and honestly, what you said makes 100% sense. Like, we upgrade this, and this, and blah blah blah. And then I get those people that are like, oh, well, you're just an idiot, blah 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 blah. And I love those comments. So if I can heart those comments 100 times, I would, because those are fantastic. Like, I'm not going to argue with you about a toy. This is my what I thought, what I ran into. Like, during that video, I literally said multiple times, this is just my experiences. This is what happened to me. Like, I'm not saying I literally start the video like, people that I know that I consider friends love this truck, but this is what happened with me. And people just don't hear that, and it's fantastic. Like, dude, calm down.
Like, and that's why I get crap for saying what I say about the X-Max. And like, the difference is the X-Max, especially now, the X-Max is $1,000 with their price increases because everybody increases their price like recently. And it's like, if you consider like money per value and like fun and everything else, it's like
you can spend $1,000 and get more fun from something else.
Especially when the Outcast is still cheaper.
Yeah.
And it's like the Outcast is still so much more fun. I don't give a crap what anybody says. I don't give a crap. It just handles better. The handling is so much better. And,
it really is. It 100% is.
Once the only thing you have to do is replace the arms, the RPMs. And then it's just like, there's no more issues at all.
Like, I really wish Bernsey would look at his Facebook message and join us live right now, because Bernsey is a hardcore X-Max guy. What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy?
You need to wake up.
Chris,
hey,
you should
love
come
my
to the shed.
X-Max too, but I also
and I'm not saying X-Maxes are bad.
No.
And I'm not, you know.
They're just, dude, my thing is,
it's different. It's two different cars. When one's all plastic and one's all metal, you almost can't compare them because they're two different animals.
See, but I went into it with the mindset of knowing that they're different. One's plastic, one's not. But when my metal one didn't break nearly as much as my all plastic one, there's something wrong. Because
see, and you seem to have gotten like a bad X-Max or something.
See, but like, you know what's crazy?
No.
Me, Guy, and Gus all have the same issues with the X-Max, and we all got them close to the same time. Guy got it like a
I wonder
little
if that's a
before
manufacturing
us.
Thing.
See, that's what I'm thinking, because if you watch one of what's his name? Kevin Talbot's one of Kevin Talbot's more recent videos, his buddy bought a brand new X-Max. They went out bashing, and his buddy grenaded his gears, and something else got destroyed, like, before they even went bashing. He's like, wow, Traxxas is really making everything out of monkey metal now. Like, he was shocked, and like, it was like a split second in the video, but even he was like, wow, that's crazy that broke, you know? So I think as they got produced more and more, they cheaped out with more and more stuff. So the people I know that have X-Maxes that have been around for a few years are really good. But I feel like the new ones aren't made the same. They have to be cheaping out somewhere, and they're just not telling anybody, because, like, you see my issues.
I guarantee that's the issue, because even with the RMS stuff, they have the same issue right now, because you cannot have the engineers go to the factories and be like, check quality control. They're all kind of stuck right now. there's the border control and all that kind of stuff because of COVID. So basically, they have to tell them, okay, yep, we're making them. This is how they are and whatever, but they're not as good as what they say they are. So they can't actually send the engineers there to make sure they're making the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah. Like, that's why, honestly, I'm going to get another X-Max. At some point in this channel, I need to have an X-Max because I'm a hardcore basher, and people like to see the X-Max getting bashed. And honestly, I didn't hate the truck. Once I upgraded it and, like, fix some stuff, I had a lot of fun with it. But when I get one, I'm going to get a used one. I'm going to make sure it's an older one because I feel like they're made better.
Yep. Yeah, they honestly are because I think every company right now is having issues with trying to get quality parts because they can't actually go to China or Taiwan, like Taiwan, where the tracks and stuff is made, to make sure that they're making it the way they're supposed to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it makes 100% sense what you're saying. Chris, I wish you would have came to the shed, dude. You could have been in the live. By the way, Chris is one of my best friends, guys. Chris DeAngelis. He was I was the best man in his wedding. So I might be saying goodbye to the capper tomorrow.
What?
No, on Tuesday. Sorry.
If it was for anything else, I would be like,
you would yell.
I would complain, but considering what you're getting,
yeah, I got you. Hold on,
yeah.
wait, I'll send you.
Shoot me a text. What is it?
I don't know if I can.
The Ford,
man.
Oh, come on.
Should I tell you? I'm not supposed to tell him. Okay, I won't tell him.
Here, I'm gonna send you pictures right now. I'll send you both pictures. Hold on.
Come on, Chef.
I already said it.
I know what it is. He just didn't send me pictures.
I already said it once in the live, but I kind of want to keep it kind of a secret. But
he told me already, and I was like, well, considering what it is, I was like,
it is super clean, dude. It's super, super clean. Addicted. I'll send you them right now.
There's lots of Capras out there. He can buy another one.
That, or like I said, I think my next one's going to be more scale, and I'm going to get the TRX4 kit because I just want to build it. I know you can buy them already built.
Honestly,
Bernsey, how does he know your real name? That means nothing to anybody in this chat except me and Bernsey. But just to let you know, I got the text. He knows your name. So, sorry, go ahead, Gus.
Yeah.
So needless to say, I'm your name.
All right, girls' room time. Go back.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the grocery store real quick.
Ooh, the home stretch and zip tying wires. Oh, everybody left. Who's in here? Bernsey. Bernsey, you hear all this trash Chef is talking about racing? Hear all this trash talking, Bernsey?
You're listening on your bike ride home. I appreciate the integrity. Yeah, he's gonna get wrecked. Who's gonna get wrecked? Yo, Addicted, what are you doing? I hear a fan again, like super loud, bro.
Nah, man.
I should actually, because what's he giving me? Sounds good. Comes with servo, motor, and ESC pictured, but no radio system. He wants to meet like an hour away, I think.
What, for that tomorrow?
No, Tuesday.
Gotcha. My shop told me apparently somebody might be bringing in a Raminator. Oh, you know what happens if one of them goes for sale used on the wall?
You're going to buy it?
100% for sure.
Are you going to let your buddy Chef Beardsley drive it?
Absolutely. What kind of question is that?
I'm just making sure because...
Listen, I was an only child when I was little. I don't hoard my toys now.
Dude, that's going to be sick if someone brings that in. I'm going to be super jealous.
I hope they do, dude. I told him, I was like, listen, I'll tell you right now, I'll bring my Outcast in right away, whatever else I need to do.
What would the price be?
I have no idea.
Dude, because it all depends. Sometimes you can find them for a decent price used. So
well, that's what it would be, exactly. It's got to be a decent price.
Yeah, let me know what the price is, because Bernsey found one for a decent price.
Yeah, I remember you guys found one before.
Well, he did. He just told me about it. But Bernsey, are you joining live or not, dude? Do you not like me anymore? I see how it is, bud. He just don't want to show his face because he knows he's going to get beat tomorrow. Wait, yeah, Bernsy's gone tomorrow. He'll be at the pit at 12. Damn, we're having a good day tomorrow, man. It's going to be nice out. It's going to have a bunch of RCs with us. So, I'm obviously bringing my buggy. I'll bring my truggy. I'm going to bring my Creighton. I'm going to bring my Outcast. I think that's what I'm going to bring to the pit, is the Creighton and the Outcast.
Oh, shoot. I think I'm all hooked up.
Nice. Oh, yeah, Burns, it's 100% worth it. An hour drive, ain't nothing. Yo, Burnsy just sent me a picture of Facebook Marketplace. Raminator, $2,300. Or no, $2,900. But
I'll buy it new.
Yeah, exactly. For $100 more, you can buy a brand new one.
I'm good. I'll buy it new. Some people are crazy what they want for stuff, you know.
Almost in perfect condition. I broke the engine in with all the heat cycles. Truck only been on the ground running one time. I've only used VP9 C9 fuel. See, but it's only $2,900. I'd rather just get a new one and break it in myself.
And why? Why would you do all that to not run it?
You never know, dude. People run into like family issues and stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
Burnsy, join the live, dude. Obviously, you're using Messenger. You've seen it. Join in, hop in with us, dude. They aren't cheap anymore.
Maybe he's too cool.
I just think he's afraid of his ugly mug. Because if you look like him, would you want to join the live? No.
Damn, Burnsy.
Bernsey, join the live, dude. Come chat with us, dude. This is literally all we're doing. It's just hanging out, chatting. It's literally just like hanging out with your buddies, dude. Unless we're not buddies.
So what if the internet's watching? Oh, we have power.
Bernsey.
Bernsey said, I ain't coming.
Nah. Never join lives, man. I told you that's how I got 20 subs before I even had a video up, dude. I was just joining lives, chatting with people, man. So how's it look, dude? Does it work?
It's all on. I don't have my.
Does it have high beams right now?
What's that?
Yeah, it does. It has high beams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to build a TRX4 kit, man. Keep a super scale. STL, what's up, buddy? Just hanging out, man. Gus is went to a grocery store. Addicted's working on his TRX6. And I finished up what I had to do, so I'm just hanging out, chatting with you guys, man.
Oh, wow. I got to update everything. Got my little wench. She's so cute.
Doing my RC buggy track simulator. Oh, you're trying to get ready for tomorrow is what you're saying? And don't BS me. I know you have more than one screen. You can have us on the top screen while you practice. Let's go, Bernsey. Get in here, bud. There's only 13 people in here counting you, so come on, dude. I think it's happening, dude. I think it's happening Tuesday. You see those pictures, Addicted?
Yeah, they're nice, dude.
Dude, that thing's super clean. And the best thing is, Bernsey wants it. I told him, I was like, yo, give me your Baja and you can have it. So you said this thing has blinkers?
Yeah, the TRX6 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have blinkers, reverse lights, high beams, low beams, everything.
Well,
I got the rock. Oh shoot!
You're the trade master, Bernsey. That's why I gave you pictures of it to post, because you do all that stuff. My go-to guru when it comes to trading. And the Kraken, I kind of just swooped in. But
Kraken.
then you also did some stuff behind the scenes. But You would have traded that Kraken in a second anyway. It deserves to be run. So, Birds, are you hopping in? Come on, buddy. You can do it. So let's do those blinkers, man.
It's updating. There's my wench, though.
Why'd you go to Traxxas? I'm just curious.
Because.
I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just curious.
Why not?
Yes, fair enough. Because I think when I build the TRX, I'll probably go with a Warren. Just for the scale thing.
Yeah, no, I mean this thing's plenty.
How strong is it?
10 pounds pulling capacity. It says.
Really, that's pretty impressive, man.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's got to be pretty decent, but.
Yeah, I was just curious, man. That's pretty badass.
It's expensive for what it is, that's for sure, though.
How much are those?
$100.
What? That's about what I see the other ones for.
I mean, it's strong.
Yeah, for 10 pounds, it's pretty impressive. Gus, what is your take on the TRX for kit? Obviously, it's a TRX 4. Like, you think the TRX 4 is worth it?
I don't know. I've had really good luck with the TRX 4. They're really. I think the only thing I've had issues with it was the portal gears, and I haven't myself. But when I the TRX 4s are the only ones I let my nephews run, and they've blown portal gears on them a couple times.
Just them, though, not you. You haven't personally, though. Your nephews have.
Yes.
Okay.
But they are extremely hard on them. So.
Yeah, I can see that.
And my nephews are, I think my oldest nephew is like, I think 8.
Okay.
So, and I mean, they take them out there and they're like,
just out there having a good old time.
Yep. Brass wrapped around the axles and everything.
Yeah.
No, I love the TX4.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna get next after I get rid of this on Tuesday. Apparently, I'm gonna be getting rid of it. So
they're really good. Though I do really like my new Bronco. I don't know if it's any better, but
yeah,
I think it's just probably because
it's probably what? I'm sorry, you
I said it's probably because it's a Bronco.
Yeah, no, I got you. Casey says he likes his 8S Creighton more than his X-Max. Kind of surprised.
That doesn't surprise me.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, no, Casey used to love his X-Max. And Jeffrey, I'm sorry, I'm getting to you late. Did anyone see the video of the dude riding on his Axial SCX6 while towing a golf cart?
Yep.
No, I didn't see that video.
Yeah, that was like a couple days ago.
That's pretty impressive.
Dude, the motor's as big as the Creighton 8S motor.
That's just nuts, dude.
Yeah, it's like a 1200 kV or something like that.
Yeah, and the size of it, it literally looks like the same size can and everything. It's huge.
Yeah, it's a big motor.
I just couldn't. Like I said, me personally, I can't spend that on a crawler. It's not my thing.
No, I'm just honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I get a discount because I work at Horizon Hobby,
yeah,
I wouldn't even think about it. It's just
too much, dude.
yes, the amount of money. It's just like
yeah, it's just nuts, man.
Man, if I work for Horizon Hobby,
even with my discount, I'm just like, boy.
Yeah.
No.
no.
You know, and I get an okay discount, but at the same time, it's like it's still
a lot.
But
yeah.
It's still a lot of money. But at the same time, it's a lot of RC. But it's just like
very true. It is.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, but when you see it in person, if you haven't, you'll know why it's the money it is. There's the links are huge. The links are bigger than my finger. They're huge.
Yeah, I've seen it. Like I've went through the training and everything through work, and
still expensive though.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm not saying it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's definitely worth it.
That justifies the price tag on a Raminator. I'm like, it's 100% worth that price. It's just for me, for that, it's not worth it for me.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's just one of those things. Kind of. Nobody's battery charged.
Somebody's charging up.
Yeah, it's me.
Somebody's getting ready to play.
You know what's crazy? My 9000 mAh 4S packs charge pretty quick on this charger. I'm actually surprised.
I never even hooked up my second quad charger yet.
Yeah, I forgot you had two.
I'll bring one tomorrow. Should I bring the generator tomorrow?
I would, because you never know how long we're going to be there.
I'll bring the little Honda.
You're going to bring a charger?
Yeah, I'll bring my charger, yeah.
All right, because like when we get to that track, we don't know how long we're going to be there. So if we can charge up our packs, that'd be pretty sweet if we need to.
Yeah, no, I'll have it.
That's still working. Those are still working. They're almost done. So, Adika and/or Bernsey, I'm going to need your guys' help tomorrow.
Oh?
Because I want to run the...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I want to run the Truggy, and I want to run the Buggy, and I want to run them both at the same time, and then hand off controllers and see what we think about each one.
You want me to show you up, or do you want to have Bernsey run around?
Show me up, please. I want some competition, so I'd rather have Addicted run it, and then Bernsey can just be cameraman.
Bernsey, you should have showed up, man.
Bernsey wants to know what everybody's running. Yeah, Bernsey, you can defend yourself if you were here, but if you're in here on the camera, tomorrow, Bernsey, to the pit, I'm gonna bring my go-to basher, the Outcast. I'm gonna bring my Creighton, and then I think that's all I'm gonna bring to the pit. Because if I bring more, I'm gonna want to just stay at the pit. So that's gonna give me a while to run, and then after that, I have my Buggy and my Truggy for the track tomorrow. I'm hoping the guy lets us run it on 6S though.
The track?
Yeah, I think he wants like 10 scale 4S stuff, But I'm gonna be like, dude, can I like do a video with 6S? Because the buggy and truggy aren't like huge compared to a 10 scale, you know. So, because I've never met this guy, so, and I made sure that Force Hobbies, I was like, Force, like, is he okay with like us coming and stuff? He was like, oh yeah, he's fine with it. Because I didn't want to just show up to some dude's track in his yard. You know what I
mean? Yeah, right.
It's definitely gonna be fun tomorrow, though. I'm pumped, man.
Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I hope I can play without like my bothering my hand. I had a tough time the other day trying to use my hand.
Oh my god, the excuses start already.
No, oh no, I'm not worried about the race, dude. You kidding me? You serious?
Yeah, you guys want to play horse tomorrow at the pit? Or like RC or whatever, we can spell something. Like remote or something. Like someone does like a double backflip, someone has to
we'll do a jump off.
Yeah.
Transmit.
First person to nail a triple front flip.
Triple front, dude, a front flip. I'm about to turn up my brake. Huh?
All right, we'll go for a double. Let's try a double front flip.
A double front flip?
Yeah.
You're
using reverse in the air for that one.
Double front flip is kind of I don't know.
You saying it's not possible?
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's kind of
Just saying we're gonna break stuff trying.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my program card so I can turn my brake up.
I got that Bluetooth Hobby Wing one, Chef.
Well, I got the Hobby Wing program card right here, and then I also have the Spectrum one for the Creighton. So
the Creighton.
Burnsy said light work. Yeah, Burnsy, you talk a lot of trash for a guy that's not on camera right now.
He's not talking. He's typing.
Yeah. He's probably typing scared. He's probably shaking. He's like, oh, man, I'm going to try to look tough in front of all these people.
He's the type shit.
Doesn't come across the same as just saying it, Burnsy. Just saying.
Yo, it's weird. These Futaba receivers don't come with antennas, huh?
Some of them don't.
Some do.
Yeah.
No. Like a lot of them don't.
It's weird.
Yeah, the gas ones he said normally do. The electric ones don't.
Huh.
I don't know, dude.
Let me guess, Burnsy, you're going to try to do a front flip with your beloved X-Max, right? Do double front flip, no problem.
Oh, man, I got to get those wheels on the Mojave. Shoot.
I'm waiting on 4 more 3S packs to charge, and that's it for me. And I'll be ready for tomorrow.
Woo woo.
I was thinking about bringing the Kraken.
The Kraken?
You haven't seen it in person yet, have you?
No.
It'll make it pants tighter.
Dude, the thing's sick. I might bring it tomorrow. It might not be run tomorrow, depending how long it takes to do it, man. But X-Max double front eyes closed. Burnsy says double front flip with the X-Max eyes closed. If you don't attempt a double front flip with your eyes closed tomorrow, I'm going to be super upset with you, by the way. Like,
he's dreaming. He's pretending.
Dude, a double front flip is definitely, because I've done front flips, but a double is going to be interesting for sure.
Yeah, he's pretending. He's making stuff up. He's being.
Dude, I really wish I can get that thing I want to get that I sent you guys a picture of tomorrow before I go to the pit and the track, because I would love to convert my truggy back to the way it's supposed to be, nitro, because I would love to take that tomorrow in nitro form, the way it's supposed to be. But I need it for that comparison. Or I can hold off on the comparison until I get that thing I showed you guys. We'll see how I feel in the morning.
I just wish you guys were my freaking neighbors, so I could like come with you guys.
Come hang out.
Yeah, if we had a dude, if you lived even if you lived like an hour and a half, 2 hours away,
yeah,
I
would drive.
Yeah.
Yes, I would drive that.
It'll 100% be worth the drive because we'd all hang out, have a good time, bash, break some stuff, run on the track.
Yes.
Even though the one guy's going tomorrow won't even join the live, even though he has an invite. Bro. Burnsy. We get it, you're ugly, but nobody cares, dude.
Oh, brutal.
He's got a beard. He's got a beard. That's all it takes.
He has a nice beard, too.
Yeah.
That's like the one compliment I'll give Burnsy. He has a nice beard.
So messed up. Oh, damn.
Yeah, and honestly, if you guys were seriously, like if I could, within an hour of me, oh my god,
dude, we have much fun. So much fun.
So much fun.
Hey.
Making a freaking day of it. Yo, you bring your boat tomorrow, Addicted?
No, I didn't solder the wires yet for the battery.
Well, do that because
that's the one thing that's really hard to do.
Bring it to your hobby shop and be, yo, solder these for me.
I thought about it.
You should because I'm going to... Well, either way, bring it because I'm going to see it in person, but you should probably try to get those soldered. So, because I think that pond should be good enough.
You think it's big enough?
I don't know if you might not be able to hit full speed, but you'll be able to at least hit a little bit. Just to
I don't know. That boat looks like it rips when I've seen some of the videos, but
I'm sure it does. But either way, bring it because I'm going to see it in person.
Oh, I'll bring it either way. Yeah, so you can check it out for sure.
Yeah. And I'll bring the Kraken to show you.
Release the Kraken!
That thing's such a beast. Dude, I just want a Broven. After I ran that 45, dude, like, I need a Broven super bad. Gus, you sleeping, buddy?
No. Not even close.
Damn, we're up to 25 likes. That's pretty good for me.
Remove stock jumper from board for pro scale advanced lighting system control use. Where was this earlier?
So when Burnsy attempts his double front flip with his X-Max, one of us has to stare at him to make sure his eyes are closed, and one of us has to video it for proof. I'm just putting it out there.
Ain't gonna happen.
See, said the blind man. So, Chef, what are we doing? 1 o'clock tomorrow? Is that what it is?
I'm going to be there at 12 because Burnsy said he's going to be at the pit at 12.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to get a Burnsy sighting short because it's been a while since I caught a wild Burnsy on camera.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, I need to get a Burnsy short, and he might be ready for it tomorrow, but I'll get him. Don't worry, I'll get a wild Burnsy sighting.
A wild Burnsy sighting.
Yeah, I love those shorts. They're so good. I gotta remember to bring. Honestly, I should be loading up my toolbox right now while we're doing this. Actually, I'm going to. So if I do this, change my camera. Oh.
Change my stuff around a little bit here, like so.
And then do this. Don't mind all the garbage in my garbage can. At least it's in the can. So yeah. So again, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but this is my bash box, which is freaking fantastic. These are super. It's super convenient. It's not like a hobby name one, but I couldn't pass up the sale price on this thing. So tomorrow, I'll nitro fuel I don't need. Although I should bring the Savage. I'm going to bring 2-stroke just in case I want to run it, if I have time to run the Kraken. I don't need my batteries for easy starts. And that, where's my little bash box?
Jeff, did you ever get the mini, the little 1/18th or whatever they are, mini Z, mini B, whatever they are, mini T?
Oh, dude, I was looking at them again at Hobbytown. I almost bought one the other day. But if we want to run the races at Hobbytown, they have to be brushed.
Yeah, brushed only.
And I kind of want the brushless, but I literally had the brushed one in my hand the other day. But that's when I bought the charger and stuff. So like I didn't want to spend the money that day. Best pliers ever. These super long needle noses. Wheel wrench. We're gonna need that. So everything I'm running tomorrow runs on my Noble except my Truggy, which I need batteries for this controller. Oh, damn. What do you bring tomorrow, Addicted?
Creighton.
Everything.
Outcast, X-Max.
It's only got like every
Losi, Creighton 6S, probably my Mojave.
Joe, I can't wait to see your EXP Outcast actually get sent, because the last guy I went to the pit with an Outcast EXP.
Oh no, we're gonna try and break it.
Yeah, he didn't really send it too hard, so I have high hopes for you.
Yeah, we're gonna try and break it tomorrow.
Yeah, that last guy was like afraid. I don't know.
The Burnsy guy?
Yeah, that Burnsy guy. He thought, I don't want to break it. I just got it. All right, so we got that. I like to bring the shock pliers in case I rip off a rod end. I also like to bring back up these fellas here.
Chef, you like my little toolbox?
Hold on 1 second. I'm just grabbing some stuff. One second. Oh, that, yeah, dude, that's legit. That's nice. Whoa. Dude, you know the video of my toolbox when I got my Craftsman toolbox? You know how many views that thing has?
Oh yeah.
almost 3,000 views just of the toolbox. I'm like, I wish my RC videos got those views.
My USA 1 did.
Well, I have a couple upgrade videos that do too, but like overall, like a freaking toolbox? Like, are you kidding me?
The only ones I have that, believe it or not, the only videos I have that have like insane views are like stupid ones, like my review of my what the, I don't know what it's called anymore.
It was one of those toy grade things, right?
Not as, I wouldn't call it toy grade because you can get replacement parts for it, but yes. And it was the one where I hit myself in the face, and the thing got like over 10,000 views.
Really?
Yeah. And I can see because I hit myself in the face, but
First it goes Easy Tiger. It was my first run. Yeah.
yeah, and that's pretty much what it was, because it was like I was trying to get the, like these little speed passes, and I only had like, I was trying to look through the camera, and I was like, all right, sit here and nope, and I was like, all right, just gonna look right through the camera. So I looked right through the camera, and you know what happened? I hit myself in the face.
I remember that video.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to do it without looking through the camera, but as soon as I looked at the camera, it was right in the face.
All right, so since that guy's not giving me any batteries with that thing I'm going to trade for, I'm not giving him any capper batteries. I'm going to keep all of those.
A lot of money.
Channel locks are always good to have when you go hardcore bashing. Man, dude, Addicted, I'm so excited that we're going to the pit together.
Yeah, man.
Dude, I haven't bashed with you in so long. We did the speed stuff, but
yeah, it feels like forever, dude.
We haven't like really destroyed anything in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I'm super jealous.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be rubbing it. It feels like I'm rubbing it in your face, but it's gonna be a hell of a time tomorrow.
You're trying to hurt things, I can tell.
There's gonna be carnage, I think. Someone's breaking something. What else do I need?
I'm gonna bet that more than likely that Chef is gonna break something.
Oh yeah, probably. That's a given, bro.
It just because Addicted, he's gonna be kind of not that he doesn't send things, but he's just like gifted.
A little smarter about it?
No, I wouldn't say smarter. He's just like
was he like better at driving?
No, he's not better at driving. He's just lucky, I guess. Is up.
No, honestly, I totally understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like some of the stuff I saw with like his when he first took his crate note, I was just like,
oh, that's pure skill.
I saw other people do the same thing, and they just completely.
We both know that's not true.
They wrecked their Cratons, and he was just like, "Watch this shit! I'm gonna go out here, bam!"
Yeah, I did have good luck with mine.
You did, 100%. Like
it's the chassis still straight.
Yeah, that is impressive. But I am super pumped to see your EXB get sent, bro.
Yes. Yeah, I want to
still live. Dang, I'm staying longer now. I just got back on my PC from working on my X-Max, putting it back together right now. Nice, Miner. We're just getting ready for tomorrow, man. Well, I'm getting ready for tomorrow. I'm waiting on some batteries to finish charging. Talking about what we're going to break tomorrow.
Or not break.
No, we're something's breaking, dude. Something like I go into every hardcore bash when I'm like I'm meeting up with Addicted. I'm doing this and this. Something's breaking. So
something's got to break.
Something's breaking today.
But so these I broke before, so I'm gonna bring these with me. Bring these with me in case someone needs them.
What the hell am I hitting now?
That's the cool thing about the group, or like the guys I bash with, like Burnsy and Addicted and stuff. If we have the spare part, it's a here you go, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
yep. That's the way to do it. Because otherwise, it's not. It's no fun bashing by yourself. So you have to almost be like, all right, here you go. I got the part. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I want to say it's no fun bashing by yourself because I bash by myself quite often. But I know exactly what you're saying. Like having a buddy there to experience it with you is definitely way more fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not that it's not fun, but it's way more fun when you have somebody there with.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like even with I took my buddy for his first time to the pit to run hobby grade RCs, and I had a blast just watching him try to run my revo. You know.
Yep.
It's just a whole different experience, man. All right, so I got those, that. Oh, program cards for the double front flip.
Double front flip.
Yeah, I'm turning my brakes all the way up for those. Man, I wish I have more 4S packs. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I got extra parts. I got parts for your Creighton or your Outcast if you break it tomorrow. Addicted. So I've never brought these on the bash because I've never broken them, but I think I'm getting to the point where I'm going to soon. So I'm going to take these with me too. The carriers, front and rear carriers. Like I've had these carriers for the Outcast since day one, never needed them. Like never exploded the bearings, never cracked them, nothing. But I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need them. I also have the EXB arms for turning. I just haven't needed them yet. But that's the stuff for the EXB. This is stuff for the Outcast. Yeah.
Chef breaks every 10 minutes.
Huh?
Tell Addicted to send his TRX6 off a ramp at the top mount. All right, I'll do it tomorrow.
There you go.
I'll full send this.
Issue is Chef
full
breaks
send
every
the
10
TRX6.
minutes. Sometimes that's true, Burns. I'm not going to argue with that. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes it's not. Like the time I tried to clear or do that step up and I slammed into a rock, I didn't break. It's just the ball end popped out and I had to pop it back in. I'll bring my plastic ramp tomorrow too.
I won't have a lot of space to bring a ramp. I'm probably bringing one of the cars with me tomorrow.
I think my first big bass session will be at the X-Max a few times. Might be my friend at his golf course. I think I might break a few things. Hey, dude. Nothing wrong with that.
Part of the game.
Got to break stuff.
Give you something to work on, man.
What am I hitting here?
So 9,000s. My earbuds are about to die. Where is my headset? Hold on 1 second, guys. This might mess up the stream.
Speedy.
No turn signals.
What?
Turn signals aren't working.
No problem.
Can you hear me now? That was quiet.
I can hear you now.
I can hear clearly now.
Three.
What do we got? What do we got?
This one better. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Is that one better?
Sound wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, because my earbuds died, so I have to swap. So I'm using a microphone in the webcam.
It's all right.
We're winding down anyway. I'm just gonna keep getting ready for tomorrow and probably end it. You guys are more than welcome to stay in the stream lives because we'll stay and chat outside of the live so we can curse and whatnot.
Yeah, that would be a fun time.
Yeah. Burnsy, if you want to join after the stream ends, you're more than welcome, buddy.
Having an adult conversation.
Yeah.
Time for adulting.
Yeah.
I've been trying to adult for a while here, and I can't figure out how to get this thing to fit into this other thing.
Story of my life, bro.
And I'm going to use words that I shouldn't use.
Oh yeah. I think I am set for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, damn it.
You good?
Yeah.
TRC, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
What's happening, guy?
He said, good morning. Whoa.
Good morning.
Sorry if my mic sounds weird because my earbuds died. Big John, you're doing it all wrong. What do you mean? All right, so I think I got everything ready for tomorrow.
If you're talking to me, I'm probably doing it wrong.
I got all my tools. See, this right here is why I want an external mic.
hanging from my wall for when my earbuds die, I can just switch to that. Yeah, I think I'm ready for tomorrow.
I'm not.
I'm just waiting on 2 batteries to charge. They're almost done. No, 4 batteries to charge.
Always funny there.
Hot Rob, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. So you know where to move in a few years? I think that's it. I think we're ready to rip, man. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at it. Look how pretty this Nova is. Nova Rossi right there. Bernsey don't know. Bernsey don't know. He's afraid of this kind of stuff. It makes noise. It smells. What's your nose, Bruce? Sorry, buddy. That thing go brap. Yes.
Rapping.
I love bashing. I hate the fact I have no one to bash with that's my age or near me. Mine are just keep looking, dude. Honestly, go on Facebook and look at local hobby like groups near you. Like wherever you live, type in wherever you live RC, and I guarantee you there's people out there. You just gotta look, buddy. Or get your buddies into it, man. Have them run a couple of your cars, and maybe they'll get one for Christmas. Maybe they'll save up and buy one. You know, do it up, man. I think Traxxas needs to make the gas or nitro or 2-stroke X-Max. To be honest, I would buy it. Traxxas used to make a 2-stroke buggy way back in the day. That thing was cool. If I could find one, I would get one just to keep it in my collection. I think they need to rework their 2-stroke. I mean, not 2-stroke, their nitro. Like the Revo, I don't think should work on a slipper clutch anymore. It should be a center diff, and stuff like that. But I don't think they will. I think they're going to leave them like they are because they're one of the few people still selling nitros. The only person I know of is a friend, Layton. I have bashed with 2 times now. I love to bash alone. No one drives in my way. Wait, no one drives in my way. I don't really have friends, to be honest. I only have one I trust, and that's, dude. I always say I know a lot of people. I only have a few really good friends, and you always keep your circle small and your beer cold, man. The Traxxas Firehammer. I forget what the name of the. Gus, do you remember the name of the Traxxas 2-stroke?
It was like this just came up the other day too.
Yeah, someone mentioned it in my stream the other day.
It's really hard to come by.
Yeah.
I might have to look this up.
I'm trying right now. I put in Traxxas 2-stroke into Google, and the only thing showing up is Nitro.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Is it working now? Oh, fancy.
Is it working now?
Yeah. Hold up, I'm going to kill some lights in my garage.
Well, I see a picture of it. It says vintage Traxxas 5th scale gas RC monster buggy. But this is tell me the name.
1% battery life.
The Traxxas monster buggy.
Yeah, I think that's all it was just like a monster buggy.
Yeah, and that's what this says. It was $900.
And that was a long time ago.
Yeah, a real long time ago. Yeah, it was called the Monster Buggy. The first large-scale RTR. Or Bandit. No, it wasn't the Bandit. It was called the Monster Buggy. Yeah, it was a 5th scale. Yeah, dude, that thing's sick. If I could find one for a decent price, I would totally keep it in my collection just to keep as like a... There you go. Burnsy knew it was a Monster Buggy. Circle small and beer cold. Yeah, dude, that's what I do, man. I keep my circle small and my beer cold, man. Less drama that way, man. Yeah, Burnsy's right. I trust issues with a lot of people. I dropped from 3 friends in 2 minutes. My house just because who they are and how they act. That's good, dude. That's smart. You know? Yo, Addicted, that's sick looking, dude. I don't know where Gus went, but Gus disappeared.
Are you still on the live, or is it just us now?
I'm still here.
Oh, well, your camera's not working.
No?
It's just black.
What?
Yeah.
What? Are we live still, Chef, or are we off?
No, we're good. We're good, dude.
You're still on?
Yeah. TRC said that's cool, Addicted.
Yeah, one of my marker lights ain't working now.
I wonder if I have to plug mine in.
Maybe. Next step, Nitro TRX6. That'd be kind of cool.
Haha.
That is pretty cool, Addicted. I like that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. I wanted it for a while.
Yeah, I remember when we first met at the Hobbytown, the crawl. You were talking about that. TRC, that's a Traxxas upgrade thing you can do. Addicted, do you have the name of that kit you got? Because TRC asked how you did that.
Yeah, the Pro Scale Light Kit is this right here.
You have a part number?
Part is 6591, but it depends on the car you got. So which one you got, GRC? This is for the this is on the back, tells you everything. What car, what install thing you need. It's a different one for every kit because the TRX6 comes with all the lights from the Traxxas already.
Nice.
So I didn't need to buy all the lights. I just needed to buy the controller and like a little bit of lights.
Nice.
But it tells you what you need to buy. But this is the one part. And then the rest is just whatever your light kit is for your individual car.
Nice. That's pretty sick, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I like it. I'm into it.
How much did that controller sent you?
What's that?
How much did that cost you?
So the light kit I think was like 55 plus 8. The light kit wasn't that much.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Because I already had the lights. If I needed the lights, it would be like another $90.
Yeah.
Then it gets expensive.
Yeah, so you don't have a crawler? I'm not gonna have a crawler for a little bit now. On Tuesday, getting rid of the Capra. Goes too slow. I have a Losi Super Baja Ray 2.0. Nice, TRC. Yeah, I feel that, but there is something cool about crawling, man. It is definitely, it's interesting for sure. It's a good change of play, good change of pace, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
And like when you're sending it like me or Addicted to, like 40 feet, 30 feet in the air, breaking stuff, you spend a lot of money. Crawling, you're not going to break that much. You can break stuff, but not like a lot. I might get RPM front X Max bumper and get lights on it, but what I do, I think it may be a bit much. I may replace it often. Yeah, like on my bashers, I wouldn't run. Me personally, I wouldn't run lights on my basher because I'm just going to break it. Gus, you still there?
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm still here. I'm trying to get back into the live, but it won't let me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just don't see you on screen. It just says Gus, and your screen is black.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in. I was doing some searching, and it's not letting me back in.
Here, what if I remove you and you try to rejoin? You can't set your mind to crawling with the SBR. Damage is also minimal. Gus?
Gus?
You there, Gus?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to boot you completely and then try to rejoin with the link. I think that's what happened. All right.
All right.
There you go. Maybe you have to turn the lights on, Gus.
What's that?
No, some TRC was just like, maybe you should turn the lights on. No, I see where you're coming from, TRC, because believe me, I don't know how many of my videos you've seen. I love bashing. I love sending my trucks. But there is something cool about rock crawling. Like, I had a lot of fun going with Addicted. So when I get rid of my Capra on Tuesday, I'm trading it for something. I'm going to end up getting a TRX4 just to keep crawling.
Yeah, I like it all, dude. There's a spot in my heart for all of it, bro, when it comes to RC.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I like nitro, two-stroke, electric, boats, planes, all of it.
I mean, look here, ready?
Mine are probably like an 8. You see all my videos? I appreciate that, TRC. Thank you. Going out bashing tomorrow, dude.
There's some minis. Jesus.
The minis are cool too, man. The minis are cool for like rainy days.
Love my cars. All my mini Z's. This thing's fun, dude. This little Subaru. This is a Charisma GT24. That does 20. That's that little one you saw it before.
Yeah, I ran it when we ran the
impression. Yeah,
dude,
that one day.
Integrity micros, baby. Yeah, dude. Dude, Addicted has a hell of a collection. If Addicted, you need to do a collection video.
I'm gonna very soon.
Yeah, like guys, if you don't know Addicted, go check him out. And same thing with Gus's Custom Creations. He's the guy that I had to kick, and he's going to try to rejoin. They're both great guys, but definitely check out Addicted to RC. If you guys don't know him, go check him out, man. He's out bashing tomorrow. There's Gus. I see his beautiful face. What up, Gus? You there?
Yeah, you can hear me now?
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Now we see that beard.
All right.
That is the fleet, Curtis said. Yeah, dude. Addicted has some toys, man. Like
they're not even all open yet.
No, dude.
Look, here's a brand new SCX 24 just chilling.
That's why he's called Addicted to RC, guys.
Yeah.
TRC said, "Hey, Gus.
How's it going?" Addicted has too many. I mean, the amount of RCs he has.
Like, yeah, like he has so much stuff. Yo, Addicted, did you ever clean up the spot in your garage?
Not totally, but I've been working on it a little bit. Yeah.
Well, if you need help, because I know that you're a little disabled with that thing on your hand. I can
this the crutch.
The small crawlers are like $120.
Yeah, except for the Kyosho's. But yo, the one on the tracks is amazing. This one? Hold on.
Yeah, like if you're just a little curious about a crawler, spend $120 and get one. They're just fun to mess with on your workbench.
This thing's absolutely awesome. This mini on tracks.
Yeah. I seen
this thing's crazy, dude.
You send some to me. I can store them for you for a while if you want. Miner says you can send some RCs to him. He'll store them for you.
There you go. All right, ready? Let's see how strong this is.
Yeah, I need to get a TRX4 next. Yeah, TRC, I like give it a chance because I was the same way. I was like, I don't need a crawler; they're slow and blah blah blah. And once I got one, I was like, I can see it. Like this is definitely something different, man. It's cool. Mix it up every once in a while. You said that pulls 10 pounds, right?
What it says.
My friend Layton, he got a Traxxas winch and it went out after a week. That's weird. Did he get it replaced?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, when I get the TRX, I think I'm gonna go with a Warn winch and do some like like scale accessories and stuff.
I'm just doing the TRX one first, just to do it with the truck, just because it's Traxxas.
Like I said, I'm not judging the Traxxas one. It looks like it does its job well. You know, I just want to. I think my next crawler is going to be super scale, just because.
Get that Vanquish then, bro.
Huh?
Just get that Vanquish, man. You want to get like the best of the best. That thing's insane, dude. You can shift. Was it 33% overdrive on the fly? That's nuts.
Yeah.
Like as far as crawlers go, that thing's insane. Locking diffs. I mean, it's just expensive. $850. Whew.
Yeah.
Half the cost, half the price for the TRX4.
I love those trucks. Yeah, dude, I love my Outcast 8S. TRC, you said you watch all my videos, which I appreciate. Yeah, dude, that thing's sick. Even stock, that thing is a beast. I'm gonna get an 8-scale EXP next if I ever get another new car, but I need a damn job. Yeah, dude, you'll get one. Just go out there, get a job, man. Make that money. Because you're old enough for a job now, right? You said you're 16. You should be good. Go get that job, dude. Go wash dishes, man. Kitchens are always looking for dishwashers.
Wow, it's 12 o'clock already?
Is it really? No, it's 11:46. It's not
11:46. It's close.
Yeah.
Not quite.
It's an expensive hobby. Yeah, it's a good hobby though.
It is. It's fun.
As long as you pay your bills, man, who cares? You know, like take care of what has to get taken care of and have fun. You need to start looking. I don't know what I want to do. The only RC shop near me has messed up, and others a lot of simple stuff. Mine are a job's a job, dude. Just go make money, dude. Addicted, is that an
there we go
Outcast right there?
What's that?
No, that's your 5th-scale EXP Outcast, right?
Right here is the Outcast.
Yeah, that's 5th-scale minor.
You want to? I got an 8-scale Outcast, but it's just that limited edition one.
Yeah, it's not the EXP.
It's even fancier, if you ask me.
I agree with you. That's one RC I want to run.
It kills me to hear you say that,
dude. That's just like I said. That thing's so like pristine.
I mean, not that I've ran it, but if I got pushed a little bit further, I would probably run it.
And honestly, you know me. I'm the guy who bashed a Snap-on body. Yeah. Like, that one, I just couldn't do it, man.
All right. Is Gus still on there?
No, his camera turned weird, and then he left, so I think he might be having issues. Well, I want both 5th-scale and 8-scale EXP, to be honest, but I don't have the money, nor is it reasonable, but is needed. I got you. Front flip challenge with it tomorrow, Burnsy said.
Done.
Burnsy, you bringing your Outcast 8S? The EXB? Are you actually going to send it this time, or?
Oh, come on.
Addicted, can we see your X-Max? Looks like it's got...
Sorry, Cybertruck?
Yeah, can you show me your X-Max? It's pretty much stock, ain't it?
The X-Max?
Yeah.
Well, yes and no. Look at them tires, dude. Look at the bubble.
Oh yeah. Did they get back to you about that?
I never even emailed him again. I need to. Dude, I do love the X-Max. I really do.
I liked mine. It was fun, but I just had stupid issues with it. If I ever go bashing with y'all, I'm taking all my cars. I ain't leaving until all broke. We could do that pretty easily, but
Man, I got batteries in here.
That's not what he just did. Don't do that, guys. Do not leave your batteries in your RCs.
No, they're unplugged. They're dead. I mean, these are actually probably about half full because we blew the pinion off of this last time I ran it. This is the pinion.
Are you bringing that tomorrow?
Yeah, I got to put a pinion on it real quick still.
Eric,
Shredded
what's up, buddy? Yeah, I need to get an external mic for out here too. For when my earbuds die, and then
I need to get this on.
I can swap all that. Is it funny? My lipos are Gen Ace by mistake, and I like them a lot. Best so far I've tested.
What, Gen Ace Lipo? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah. I heard good things about Gen Ace.
Yeah, they were supposed to be good. Troubles now is just, I mean, I'm trying to find batteries I want now. I don't know which ones to get. Because now I'm looking for, like, better quality, especially for this boat. So yeah, the thicker wire.
Yeah, the boat I can see for sure. But if the boat catches on fire and sinks, it's going to put it out. So you'll be all right.
Yeah, right.
When do you guys set your batteries in storage? How long do you keep them full? I try to not let them sit full for more than like 6-7 days.
Yeah, I do about the same.
And then if I say like tomorrow we're going for a big bash, so we're all bringing a bunch of trucks. When I get home and I know they're run dry, I put them in the storage mode as soon as I get home. So, you know, Gen Ace makes X-Max specific lipos. Like I got, yeah, you don't need X-Max specific. Most of the time, X-Max specific means they're guaranteed to fit. For one, which honestly, the 9000Zs fit in there fine.
Yeah, that's what I just pulled out.
Yeah, they fit perfectly, and they come with the Traxxas connector. That's the only thing they mean. Like I literally 9000 my Z packs fit in there fine, and honestly, I actually used to put a cushion in between them just so they didn't bounce around. So the X-Max, I give it that. It can fit a lot of different lipos. You want better quality lipos? You know what ones are good? Electron Pro. I've had good luck with those.
They're the ones I've been buying for my hobby shop. They're just so pricey.
They're expensive, but I haven't had one that go bad yet. I had one. I had a 4S one that I used in my Max when I had my Max, and I still have that battery. And I use it in my bump box, and that thing doesn't get charged all the time. I put it in storage mode when I'm done with it, but that thing's been holding up fine.
Yeah, some of my strongest going batteries are my Electron Pros still. They're from my original set of batteries I bought 2 years ago.
Yeah, they're solid batteries. Electron Pro, like they're more expensive, but they're solid batteries.
Yeah. Yeah, it was he charges at that. Well, you went there. Did you get anything there or no? You didn't buy batteries from there, did you?
No, I didn't get batteries from your shop, but I got. What did I get there? Oh, the heat sink and something else.
Gotcha. Well, I think he was something like $165 for like a 6S 100C pack.
Oh, dude.
Electron Pro.
I feel like your guy.
No, but he's the same price as like a regular Electron dealer. When I looked them up, they're just crazy expensive for them. Like, It was like a 6,000 or 6,500 6S pack, 100C. Stupid money, dude.
You got E-Powers, also good. Nice. Yeah, Electron Pro, Eric. Here, I'll show you what one looks like.
Out comes the X-Max motor, baby. What pinion do I got now, man?
Here, this is how you spell. Here, I'll blow myself up real quick. That's Electron Pro right there. That's the 4S pack I got with the X-Max, or not the X-Max, the Max. And this is why I use in my bump box now. But yeah, Electron Pro.
Yeah, they're good packs.
You use Spectrum batteries. I just don't like the smart technology. Get that out of here for me. I've had the best luck with Zip.
Why? What, you don't want any fires, Chef?
No. I had a couple Zippy packs. They're good too, for sure. Bernsey, you should be in the live, but I don't know why you just don't join.
Oh, you know Bernsey? Oh, Bernsey, come on, Bernsey.
Power Hobby and Gen's Ace is your go-to. Nice. But the cost is sometimes too much to have to be careful often. Yeah, I got you. Electron Pro you almost got, but you were told to go Gen's Ace. I don't think you can go wrong with either one. Gen's Ace or Electron Pro. Well, obviously, take what I say with a grain of salt, because, like I said, the guy in a shed. This battery right here is going to be one of the batteries that beats Addicted and Bernsey the track tomorrow.
This guy's got funny man jokes.
I'll be right back. I got to go to the grocery store. There's Gus, my man. What happened, Gus? Where'd you go?
My phone died.
What do I want to run here? What do I want to run? Man, I got nothing.
Addicted, we got to get you out here for a live stream one day.
Where, your place?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy.
You have a full built X-Max with no front diff, so it's two-wheel drive. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I have to go. Have a nice time tomorrow. See you all later. TRC, I appreciate you stopping in here, buddy. You take it easy. 2046 gearing all day. Yeah, another thing you need to upgrade in the X-Max to make it good.
I've had a lot of fun with my X-Max, pretty stocked, man. I'm just saying.
You also got one before me and Gus. I'm saying the newer.
I did. I bought this X-Max as over a year old.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was 6 months before I got rid of mine.
Yo, so I can only run 2046 gearing right now.
That's fine.
I don't have another 18.
You'll be fine. 2046 is a solid gearing.
Better than stock at least.
Yeah, dude, the stock gearing is not good.
No, like what is that?
With
8
the
stock?
speed pinion or speed spur gear is just not. It's not right. You had no air control with the stock gearing.
The bad part is you have no air control, but the brake is like instant. There's no control of the brake. So you hit the brake and it's like now there's no, it doesn't have the control of like a hobby wing or anything like that. So it's like you hit the brake, you tap it, and it's like wham.
Dude, once I changed.
What's that? What are you talking about? The X-Max?
Yeah, the stock ESC. There's no control over it.
Once I changed my ESC out.
That's gonna be my excuse when I'm running it tomorrow. I got no control.
once I changed my ESC, I was like, all right, this thing is legit. And I was having a lot more fun with it. And then I changed the gearing. I was like, all right, like now this is fun. That's why I started having a lot of fun with the X-Max. The only reason why I got rid of it, though, like you guys know, is because the Kraken, dude. There's no way I could have passed that deal up. You know, I had to get that Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken is better.
That thing is sweet, you know. But we'll get another one eventually. I'll find a used one. I don't want to get a new one because I didn't have any luck with a new one. Everybody I know has good luck with them had them longer than me. So I'll find a used one for a decent price and beat the hell out of it.
Oh, damn, my spare gear's blown up too. Shit.
I don't think I have a spare spur anymore.
I don't know. Like mine, it's one issue after another. Like the stock tires are complete crap.
We literally got those at about the same time, didn't we? We ordered them at the same time.
Within like a week. But the problem is like the tires is the main issue for me. It's like as soon as you gear it up, even with the stock motor and speed control,
they're done. Yeah, they explode.
They're gone.
And I have a spare. I still have a spare X-Max tire back here because I used to blow them up.
Yeah.
I still want an Outcast 8S since I watched your videos. Well, that's cool to hear, man. I love that rig. There's a couple things, like once you fix the arm issue, once you plot the RPM, they're gonna be. It's sweet. Like I love that truck. Like I said in my videos, you obviously see my videos. Even stock electronics in that thing is, I thought awesome, man. Put earplugs in the center diff. Things are gonna be sweet. Things are gonna be really, really good.
Yeah, for me,
since you have the Kraton 8S, you didn't want one, but now you want one. Yeah, I can see that. Yo, Addicto, are you bringing your Kraton tomorrow?
Yes.
Can I run your 8S?
Yeah.
Because I really want to test one out tomorrow, and I know you won't care if I actually send it, because I really want to feel an EXB 8S Kraton out. Like I want to see what it's like.
That's fun.
After my videos, you want one? That's awesome.
He wants to touch. He wants to touch the nipples. Experience it for himself.
Because I have a feeling, because I've been wanting an EXB 8S crate just because I have an Outcast. But I really want to feel one out. What motor and ESC do you have in that?
Max 5 and a 780.
780. So it's close to my Outcast. So I'm curious to see what it's like.
The monster.
Because
pinion you're running in there?
3539 right now. Because for some reason, for me, 3939 was way too tight of a gear mesh.
You know, and that's really close to my Outcast. My Outcast is running 3639. So that's going to be a really cool comparison to see. Because I read Burnsy's Outcast EXB 8S, and he's running a 980 kV, right? Yeah,
the Hobby Star.
Yeah.
I saw RC Dude 81 just put that in something, I think.
Well, he had that in the Outcast for a while, and it felt just like my 800 kV. I'm super glad I got to test it because I was gonna get one just to see it. But honestly, his Outcast and my Outcast felt almost identical. Like there was no. I'm so glad. Like I got to actually try one of those out. You got offered a Fisker EXB for your Baja. Now I wouldn't have traded it. I don't think you should trade your Baja, but you're afraid of two-stroke and grease for some reason. Where'd you get in here, man? What you working on now? Oh, that's your spur gear.
Yeah.
You had the stock electronics on your Creighton 8S. I was never really a Creighton guy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like when I've seen a few of them, I was like, eh.
Until he's seen mine flying through the sky like a plane.
Well, it never did for me. And then when the Outcast was announced, the 8S, I was like, sold. I pre-ordered it. I actually beat Gus at a pre-order, and the reason, like, Gus had to wait an extra like couple weeks because I beat him by like 5 minutes to a pre-order.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
The thing that sold me on the Creighton was my smaller Creighton. My small Creighton is a beast. I love that truck. And if I went with a Creighton, it would have to be the EXB. I would not get the RTR. I would want to put my own motor and ESC in it.
Yeah, it doesn't pay. I mean, for me anyways, I would have to have my own motor and stuff in it. It doesn't pay to, like if you already have your own radio, the only thing you need is your own receiver and your own motor and ESC. So it's like, for me, I would rather have my own.
See, I didn't buy an Arma until the EXB, unless you're talking about the infraction, and that just to me was different because I wasn't jumping it.
Oh yeah, 100% different.
Yeah, that's way different.
Because any metal car I've ever had over the years, and even the Typhon, that one I should have got because I thought about it a bunch of times. I always bent them, always broke them. So when they came out with the EXB, I'm like, all right, well, let's see if I can finally get a metal chassis car that I don't need to, replace right away.
Dude, to this day, Burnsy has my stock Outcast chassis, and it has a little tweak. That's it. Like, it's still 100% usable. Even Burnsy looked at it and was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, the things I put that thing through, and then I watch videos on the Outcast. No, not the Outcast. The Creighton 8S, like, first jump at bends, and I was like, that's ridiculous. There's something about the 8S Outcast RTR chassis that I think it's the dimples in it or whatever that gives it that more rigidity that it needs. Because that thing, like you guys see my videos, I beat the hell out of that thing before I upgraded it and never skipped a beat, dude. That thing never skipped a beat. Miner says, wake up, Gus.
Yeah, I think it has to do with wake up. I think it has to do with the
those folds and indents or whatever.
Yeah, part of that, and the usage, I guess.
And that little extra bit of length makes a difference.
Yeah.
It really does. When you're talking about stress over the chassis, the length makes a difference on big impacts.
Yeah. I agree with you 100%.
Yep.
That's why part of me wants to find like a wrecked Creighton 8S EXB and like the chassis destroyed, get an M2C one, and just everything else EXB. Because that M2C chassis is a beast, dude. Like I can confidently take my Outcast out every time now and not care. And I didn't care when it was RTR. But once I upgrade the power plant, I was like, ooh, like we're gonna start breaking stuff. And it still held up with the stock chassis. So like that thing was just nuts, man. So Bernsey, if you're not using that chassis, I want it back. I'm gonna hang it on my wall.
Wants it now.
Yeah, because I would have used it for real.
Yeah, Bernsey, because he was gonna convert his Creighton to an Outcast, but he ended up getting an Outcast EXB, so he don't really need it now. I also gave him the stock shocks too. A drill when working on an X-Max is the new favorite for me. Is your new favorite? Yeah, dude. Don't mean to sound like I'm hating on the X-Max again, but to tighten up my servo horn on the X-Max, the fact that I have to take off the whole front end infuriates me. Like, I understand it's for strength and all that stuff, but like, dude, I can't get to my servo horn without taking the front end off. Drives me nuts.
Yeah, that would for me it took me probably an hour just to get my servo out and then change the servo thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Addicted, you want to show your face? Eric wants to know if you have a beard.
If I have a what?
A beard.
A beard?
Yeah, a beard.
A beard?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a beard. He has whiskers.
He's got that scruff.
Just a little scruff.
The scruffy scruff.
Whiskers.
Actually, I didn't shave yet till earlier, and I just use a beard trimmer anyway. And my wife was like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm left-handed. I can't even shave right now. Can't do anything, dude."
This guy's whiskers.
You should grow a beard, Addicted. Join the club, bud.
I'd probably end up divorced.
You don't like beards?
That's what she
If you
says.
get divorced over a beard,
She's like, "I don't like beards." Whatever.
All right, so it's late enough. I can say this. I don't care. Call it a saddle and see what she says.
What's that?
Call it a saddle.
it's not a beard, it's a saddle.
Exactly. Minor, you know, everything sucks. Yeah, dude, it just drives me nuts.
Oh no, where'd that come out of?
Eric, your goal is to get an X-Max next spring. Yeah, like hopefully you have more luck with it than me. Like we talked about this earlier, that like I feel like the newer ones aren't built as good as the older ones. And even Kevin Talbot, the guy that's all about the X-Max, in one of his recent videos, his buddy has a brand new X-Max. He's like, wow, they're making these out of monkey metal now. Like, just be careful with it, man. Your wife likes beards, Eric? Nice, dude. Yeah. I can't not have a beard, dude. I'm Chef Beardsley, you know?
My wife wouldn't care if I had a beard, but she wouldn't want like a full-blown, long-ass beard. What did I do here?
Like,
you jackass. That would not have ran properly.
This is my shortest beard I've had in a year.
A year?
Yeah. Although it usually touches my nipples.
Mine is all right. It's not super long or nothing, but you know, I oil it after showers. Keep it nice and soft for the ladies.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep it soft.
Yes, sir. I'd rather do an X-Max servo than any Arma servo. Those Arma receiver boxes are trash. I've never had a problem with a stock Arma servo, so I couldn't speak on that, Bernsey. Just saying, my Outcast is still running the stock server, so I can't speak on that. How does that make you feel? Even though my XMAX stock server broke the second run. That Chef Beardsley. Yeah, I heard that in Kevin's video that talked about it. Yeah, dude. It's just the newer ones, I feel like they're just not built the same. And Gus was talking about that too, about like how they people can't travel to where they're getting built in Taiwan and stuff to check quality control. So they're probably getting away with some stuff. Not saying that's true. You know, we're not like saying any of that's true, but it makes sense, you know.
Yep.
It just I had high expectations. I did like the truck. It's just I was let down at the end, you know. You shaved yours, it was itchy. Once you get past a certain length, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, with a beard, I forget I have it sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a beard. You know what I mean? Like, like
yeah,
you have to
once you get past like the 1 inch mark, like it's almost nice because you sit here and you just kind of
dude, it helps
you feel it, and it's like it's almost like petting a cat. It's like
you're like what or like it helps you think too, because you're like, how am I gonna make this fit? And this just gives you like +10, like
it does
working on anything. Like you're working on a truck, this is gonna give you +10. Like that's just what it does.
It does. It's like +10 experience or like I don't know what you call it, but it's just like
yeah, dude, it just adds to it. You're good. Eric, the only thing is the ARMA ESC is hard to calibrate. That has happened to me, I'm not gonna lie.
It's no different than like a Hobbywing or whatever though.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. Like you guys see my lives where I just
and I'm not saying that like whatever, but considering like if you consider the Traxxas ESC or whatever, it's pretty much the same thing, you know. Like
Ronnie, what's up, Chef? Do you think Kevin is way too hard on RCs? No. Dude, I said mine the same way. Like, just send them, have fun, dude.
He's actually not as hard on most of his RCs, and he'll be the first to admit it. He leaves that shit for everybody else.
Like
he does. He says it because he doesn't need to go jumping 200 or 300 feet to get subs anymore. He's got it.
Yeah.
So he just does what he wants. He doesn't have. I mean, he breaks his cars, but he's not sending them like half of anybody will.
No.
Yeah. I don't think he's hard on them. Like,
no, he says it, dude. He says it himself.
And like at the end of the day, though, they're toys. You know what I mean? We're gonna have fun with them. And if you break it, you break them. You fix them, and you keep going. Like
it's a toy.
Yeah, have fun with it, man. And that's why that's part of the.
I mean, these are a little more than just a toy, but they are still toys.
They're toys for adults.
They are.
They're still toys. They're still toys.
They are.
I mean, they're like expensive.
But they're not the same. They're not the same toy RC car you're going to find in Walmart or Kmart.
No,
you got to go. When you're buying one of these, you're buying something. You're not accidentally buying an X-Max.
No.
Yeah, you're buying a hobby grade thing, you know. But at the end of the day, it's still a toy truck. You know what I mean? Like, we're out to have fun with them. And the reason why I do these to the stuff like this is because I like working on full scale trucks, but I can't afford to go beat the snot out of a truck and fix it every week. This is
true that, buddy.
Relatively, not saying it's cheap, but relatively less expensive. You know what I mean?
It's way cheaper than owning it for real.
Yeah, for sure. I used to wheel trucks all the time, and then I was like, "This is ridiculous." You know what I mean? Go blow diff in an F-250 and let me know how that feels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 4 times the price if you're lucky.
Yeah.
If you get a used parts.
Yeah. and then that's you pulling it out of a truck in a junkyard. You know what I mean? There's a stress relief RC. Yeah, dude. It's just a good hobby. And like, I'm not saying everybody should go out and go buy like $800, $900 truck. But if you can spend $400 or $500 in an LCR, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it, man. And honestly, I like Kevin Talbot for the fact that like he just tries and does stuff. Like his speed car, he knows he's gonna fail, and he says he's gonna fail, but he's like, we're gonna learn from it. And we're gonna keep going. That's why I like him, because he's like, we're gonna see what happens. Because I'm the same way. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but what the hell? We're gonna see what happens. And that's what's cool. It's like him building a monster truck. He's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but we're gonna make it. I go about it the same way, man.
Exactly. If you have that's the thing I like about him too. He's always like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but guess what? We're going to try this and see what happens. And guess what? If it fails, well, we'll try again next time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's awesome. Like
Yeah.
I understand people hating on him and stuff for certain things, but like at the end of the day, I watch his videos. I do.
Yeah,
I enjoy his content. I always have.
I like his content too.
I'm all over those guys. I've been in their groups for a while. I enjoy them. They're fun. They're a fun group, man. I wish I had a group like that over here. When the 10 of them are together. Oh,
I see how it is addicted. Then don't.
No. What is it? It's just us. Let's get some more people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just messing with you. We got to get Bernsey to actually send his Outcast tomorrow. Bernsey wants to know why the wheelie bar addicted.
Why the wheelie bar?
Yeah.
Why not? My son drives this.
So your son drives
real men don't have to take the wheelie bar off the sack and drive.
Oh, got him. Damn, dude. Bernsey's getting beat up for not being in the live right now.
No, I leave it on for my son now.
No, I got you.
He likes it on there. I take it. It's off of my Max, but it's on the X Max.
Oh.
I kind of wish I.
Are you making excuses, or is it really because of your son?
No, it's for him. This is his car, technically.
This is my Max, man.
This is technically my 9-year-old's.
Okay.
This was his. This was his. Well, our Christmas present last year to each other for us, but this year, you know what it is? This year, I should go get the box.
Yes.
I got a UDR sitting over there in a box still. That's what he wanted this year, a Fox body UDR.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Beautiful.
Yep.
My earbuds are charged, so. I bet you use it more as a carry handle. Damn! Did you hear that?
Yeah, when the battery's dead, because it usually doesn't break.
Dude, I can't wait for you guys to fist fight at the pit tomorrow. I'm going to record the entire thing.
Fist fight in the pit tomorrow.
We'll do it behind the hills. So
Gotta get groceries.
Sorry, me and Burns are on the same page with the X-Max. We know what the deal is.
No, but honestly, you guys also had them way longer before me. You guys had them before me.
We know what's up, Burnsy.
You guys know for a fact that the new ones aren't as good.
Could you imagine, just think about it. Think about this size car, a little bit bigger, with solid axles. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I need to move by you guys.
What that would be like.
The crew. Yeah, Eric, man. We're always looking for people to run with. Where are you from, Eric?
That's what I'm saying. Imagine having a bunch of us, Chef. Like, we've got a couple of us. It's fun. Imagine if it was like 10 of us, 15 of us out there sometimes.
I just used the same excuse with my wrestler for my daughters. Damn, Eric's calling you out now, too, on that wheelie bar.
What's that? What?
Eric was like, I just used the same excuse on the wrestler for my daughters. Dude, he just compared it to a wrestler, too. Dude, just take the wheelie bar off right now. Just cut it off. Don't even take it off.
I ain't worried about it.
Cut it.
I'm fine. I'll leave it on there. It still soars without it.
Yo, This is fantastic. Bernsey said he'll go one-handed tomorrow for the fist fight.
I'm going to be one-handed.
I know. I think that's why he's doing it.
And mine's my left hand too, so it's even easier for you. It'll be a lot easier. I can wear an eye patch too if you want me to make it fair for you.
Ooh, he said he could beat you with one hand and an eye patch. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, Eric, you're from Illinois. You told me that before. I keep telling you to let me go hunt there because
Illinois, baby.
Dude, they have some big deer out there, man. I would love to go bow hunting out there with my
I'm missing some screws.
Oh, story of my life, bro. I think this bearing right here is from my Revo that I worked on earlier, but I was like, you know what? That's the later session problem. I just use my pink purple Rustler more than my Creighton 8S. The Rustlers are pretty cool, man.
It's a good platform. It just needs a few upgrades for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, everything needs upgrades, but
yeah, they're solid little trucks.
Yeah. Dude, I love my Slash, man.
I really need to paint my new Outcast body.
I need to paint my Biddy Design body sitting over here still.
Yo, Brendan just calls you old.
No, I'm 42. I'll still
Bergie
step in anywhere. Let's go find. Let's see how old I look.
Bergie was like, "No fighting, all love, respect for my elders." God, tomorrow's gonna be awesome. Ronnie, is there different grades of 7075 aluminum because 7075 bid?
Absolutely.
Yes, because 7075 from M2C is like aircraft.
Oh damn!
grade,
I just found an 18.
But the Arma 7075 isn't T6. I think like there's like a T6 one. I think that's like the good stuff. I think the guy to know is Gus. Am I right with that, Gus?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
It depends on the.
He was putting a dip in.
Yeah, I was putting a dip in.
Dip.
It depends on the. There's like a grade, just like any other metal. You know, there's like it has nothing to do with like the whatever. It's always like it is what it is, but
Damn.
There's Chinese made and there's American made. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. So, like, is T6 better than like 7075? Like, because I always see 7075 and I see 7075 T6.
No, it should be. It always should be the same, but it's not always the same.
Okay.
Get that.
So like the Arma 7075 isn't the same as like a M2C 7075.
It should be.
But it's, yeah.
Should be.
Should be.
But it's not.
Yeah. But if you tested it, it'd probably be different.
Well, it's 100% different because, like I said, Kevin Talbot's video opened my eyes to M2C chassis because he took a 7075. It was either Creighton or EXB chassis from EXB, and set it on the table and hit it with a hammer, and it bent super easy. And then he took an M2C chassis. And
remember, it was already bent.
Yeah, and did it multiple times, but it didn't bend at all.
Yeah.
So
the
like
chassis was already bent though.
Yeah, but he hit it once and it bent a lot more.
But once it's bent, it's bent though. That's it.
I understand that, but if he hit the M2C chassis multiple times and it didn't bend at all.
But it wasn't bent.
Yeah, but he's holding it on the end of a table and he's hitting it with a hammer. Like, it's gonna bend. If it's gonna bend at all, that's when it's gonna bend.
I don't think the M2C one's going to bend there, though.
It didn't bend.
No. Oh, I know that. I wouldn't expect that one to.
See, but that's what I'm saying. Like the EXB one bent easy.
Yeah, but see, you can't judge that. If that EXB chassis was straight and not bent, then I would say, okay, let's see the difference. Let's see how much harder it was.
So,
like with a machine that's pressing.
All right, so perfect video. I'll take my front end off of my my Outcast. You take the front end off of your EXB. We'll put them both on my bench and we'll hit them both with a hammer.
No, that's just stupid.
See, but we're gonna see who has the stronger chassis.
No, I'm not taking it off just for that reason.
Well, I'm 100% down to test my chassis.
I don't mind testing the chassis.
So, like, I don't know. Like, there's something to be said about that, dude. I understand it was already.
And honestly, the stock chassis, like with yours and mine, like we have had we have not had any issues with them at all.
Yeah, the stock chassis, yeah.
Like both of us have had, like I have nose pounded mine so many times, and I have not.
Me too.
Yeah, and it's like, and like with yours, you even done worse than I have, but it's like they've never bent.
Yeah, I don't think the Arm & Metal's as weak as people think, but it's definitely not as strong as M2C. Don't get me wrong, I know that.
No,
it's
we all know that, but
if you take honestly, I could be completely wrong, but if you take an EXB Outcast chassis and a stock one, nothing on it, never ran, nothing, just a plain chassis, and hit them both with a hammer as hard as you can, I think the EXB one is going to bend.
Nah, I think you're wrong. I don't think they can make they can't make that EXB chassis and test it on a machine without it being stronger than the regular chassis and send it out the door.
Dude,
they can't.
Have you seen Sergeant Jay's video?
I don't. Yeah, but that's just chassis? Listen. But I can't judge one silly video. It wasn't even bad. It was just a weird tweak.
Yeah, but the front end was crooked.
Yeah, exactly. But that's just his car. I can't judge it off that one thing. I've set mine like crazy. I watched it tumble 30 feet and it's still straight. How can I say, if I can say the same thing about his, then I'm going to say that my chassis must be made out of Superman steel.
But you can look.
I would agree with, honestly, in that situation, I would agree with both of you, just because of the fact that I never agree with anybody, because
it's a different experience. Different things happen.
It is a different experience, but at the same time, boy,
I feel like the EXB chassis have to be stronger. If they're not, it's just the biggest marketing scam in the world.
I think they are in the center. I think the centers are stronger. But if you take off your front and rear bulkheads, they are shaved down and they are not as thick as they are in the middle.
They are not as strong,
right? But it's still a better grade aluminum, right?
Yeah, but it's thinner where the bulkheads are. It's not the same thickness.
Yeah, it's milled out.
So the center is going to be super stiff. The ends aren't going to be as stiff as the center. So where's the giving point? The front or the rear? And where did Sergeant Jay's front end bend? In the front. It twisted. And it's not just him. I've seen countless videos of people having the same issue. And I think for some reason that the stock chassis is stronger. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I'm right.
Honestly, it's hard to say though, because that is a Creighton versus Outcast though too.
Well, no, I'm talking about his Outcast. He bet the front end of his Outcast too.
Did he?
Yeah, he tweaked the whole front end. It was like,
oh really? Yeah, I didn't know that.
His EXB Outcast, yeah. He banged it straight and put like a bar on it.
Oh, I've been kind of out of the loop as far as that kind of stuff, but
no, yeah, his Outcast front end twisted.
I remember his fucking Creighton. He completely bombed everything.
Yeah, he did.
But the Outcast, I didn't know he had issues with that one.
Yeah, his front end tweaked. I'll see if I can find the pictures and send them to you. And it wasn't like a tweak where it was like, it's not that big a deal. Like you can actually physically see it just by looking at the front end.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it has anything to do with how they machine them, because they actually machine like part of the chassis out.
That's what I was saying. They're milled down in the front and rear for some reason, and it blows my mind because the only time I ever seen like the Outcast, not the Outcast, the Creighton 8S bend, the stock ones, not the EXPs, was in the middle. They'd banana. So those
banana.
Yeah, those are thick in the middle. So like the ends, it blows my mind. Why do they mill them down? Why are they thinner in the front and rear? Because that's a weak point. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Maybe they figure they're strong enough in the front because they're 70-75, so they're like, it's good enough.
Yeah, it's still it doesn't bother. I don't get it. Like I want the same thickness front to rear, just like an M2C, just like the stock Outcast 8S. I don't want it milled down. I want all that metal, you know. And like it obviously.
Well, you're just being greedy, chef.
Yeah, it obviously works because I can take an M2C chassis that's the same thickness from front to rear and use the stock screws to put the bulkheads on. So you can't tell me you don't want to swap out the bolts because they're going to be too short. No, they're not, because M2C does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying it's a weak truck, Addicted. I don't want you to get all angry and stuff saying that. I'm not saying yours is weak. It's just.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. Mine's not bent.
Not yet.
And if it does bend and it bends on a bad jump, then that's one thing. But if it bends for no reason, then I'll be mad.
Yeah, like I watched Sergeant J's video where his front end tweaked, and I thought back of the times, all the
I don't
front end
remember it,
impacts I've
honestly.
taken. Yeah, but I just remember because I have the Outcast. I was like really hardcore watching his EXP, and like I was like, I've taken harder impacts on the front end, and it didn't tweak. You know what I mean? Like I literally used to launch it on that jump at the pit on the left, that real big jump, and land front end down, straight on the bumper, and tumble, and I never had that issue. You know what I mean? It's just it's just weird. And I've seen other people in like the ARMA Facebook group have the same issue, the front end tweaking like that. It's just weird. And yeah. I think it's because they mill it in the front and rear. Like it's less metal there. It doesn't make any sense. I wish I can get somebody from ARMA in here and be like, why do you mill down the chassis? Why? Like, what do you do that for?
Yeah. And Chef's not wrong, because I've seen his videos and he completely smashed the living crap out of it.
Dude, my first run video when I slammed into the curb. You remember that? And the batteries came flying out.
Yeah.
That sold you on the Outcast.
All right, let's put some batteries on and charge it.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong or I'm right. It's just that we obviously, that's the good thing about this hobby. Like everybody has like their own experiences. You know what I mean? Like it could just be like the perfect storm, and it just happens. It just happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I would have to say that out of what I have seen out of the regular Outcast and then Chef's videos, I was like, I see the reason why I wouldn't buy one. So that's why I bought mine. Because he beat the living crap out of that thing. I mean, not a little bit. It was like chassis slaps, nose downs, like everything. I mean, and then you get people like Earl who are like, think crap right out of the box.
Yeah.
But I watched Chef, and for me it was like, to me, that was more real because he's like, this is what I got. Did it break? So it's like, I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm curious about tomorrow too.
And that's what it is too. You know, I mean, some people they're just like, the experience I have is completely shit crap.
Yeah.
Sorry, pardon my language.
No,
compared to somebody else, but
just look at my X-Max video. Just look at my X-Max video. Like some people have never had an issue with an X-Max, and I had a bunch. You know.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about this hobby. There's just many options. You know.
Yeah. For me, my X-Max, I've had broken bulkheads. I've honestly got to the point where I'm sick of replacing parts. Like seriously, it's like the only thing I haven't replaced so far is the main chassis, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's like the bulkheads, front, rear, main, bottom, the main, top, front, whatever. The freaking shock towers, had to replace them. It's like they watch Telwood videos and he's like, "Oh, that's the best thing ever," and I'm jumping it, doing all that stuff, and it's like, no, I don't do that. Mine breaks.
Yeah. Bergsy said, "I'm pretty sure those mill parts are the droop plates." Dude, Bergsy, I don't think so, dude. Like even when we unboxed it at Unreal RC, like even they were like, "Why is that so much thinner?" Like it's weird, dude. It is weird. I'm not saying they're trash because I love them, you know, but some I don't know, it just makes me uneasy. And I wish the EXB chassis on the Outcast had the divots that the stock one did. Because the EXB chassis is flat. There was no divots in that chassis. Miner said, crap is getting real. Nah, dude, we're just talking, man.
No. Yeah, there's no getting real. We're just talking.
Nah.
Oh, it's real now.
Yeah. If it was real, then we would be MFing each other and then leaving the chat and then yeah. No, that's all good, dude. That's what being an adult is about. You can have disagreements and not agree with each other, and at the end of the day, you're still friends. Like, who cares?
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing. And that's one thing that I enjoy about the hobby and the guys is because we can sit in here and talk about it instead of being like, X-Fast is the best. Blah, 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 you're wrong. Roll. You know, instead of, you know, and you guys are like, no, I get that. I understand your feelings. I understand how you think that. But, you know, instead of, you know, and that's one thing bad about when you talk about people like Facebook or whatever, they're like, they flip out. It's like, well, I had this problem. You must have did something wrong.
Yeah, it's driver error. Right. Dude, if I had a dollar for every time a Facebook group told me it was driver error, I'd be a millionaire. Like, dude, get out of here with that. I'm not the best RC driver in the world, but come on now. That's true of anything. Like, I was like, even when I was perfect example. Okay, I love my Outcast. I posted on the Arma Facebook group, hey, my wheel wrench, before I even ran it, doesn't fit.
I remember that. That was so funny.
Does not fit the nuts on my tires. This is ridiculous. It's unacceptable. The first comment, you shouldn't have bought an RTR. That's what you get. Are you kidding me? Like my wheel wrench doesn't fit my wheel nuts. Like, how is that my fault? You shouldn't have bought an RTR. What did you want me to do? Buy the Arma kit with the Outcast ADAS? Like, are you kidding me? That's not a thing. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So, like, it's just the hobby, man. Everybody, there's fanboys and everything, man.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like Gus said, like, that's why I like the people we have. Like, we can talk and like talk about things and be like, well, I don't think so, and well, I think this and I think that. But at the end of the day, we're all buddies. You know what I mean? Who cares?
Yeah.
Where's the Arma rep, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. Like, we all kind of have that thing that, like, we all realize that everything has its issues, and
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and it don't be like, you're just doing it wrong, blah blah blah. You know.
Well, you obviously don't run as hard as I do, so.
Right.
Curtis Baker, what's up, buddy?
Or sometimes you're just like, sometimes stuff happens. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with what everybody else has or what you have. It like sometimes you just get a bad one or whatever, you know.
Yeah, that's why they say to each their own, man. Like, some people like this, some people like that.
Yep.
Definitely good, man. What are you working on, Addicted?
USA 1.
Would you break that?
I bent the frame.
You bent the frame?
What?
Yeah.
Doing work, buddy.
Oh. See it?
Oh, damn.
See the back?
Yeah.
I ordered the 4-wheel steer kit for it and some heavy duty arms and some links the other day.
Nice.
So that should be cool, but I gotta get a frame. See if I can rebend this.
Ronnie, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's always cool to have like people in the live with me. I don't do this all the time because I like to post everything in at least 1080p and use my Stream Deck. But I'd like to get Gus in here, Addicted. I would like to get Bernsey in here, but he refuses to show his ugly mug. But yeah, it's just like I said. I have a great community. Honestly, I appreciate all you guys, man. Chef Beardsley, I will be sending my broken 3.3 back to Traxxas for an upgrade program. Nice, dude. Do it up, man. That's a good. Honestly, say what you want about Traxxas, but that
is a good program.
Yeah, the Nitro upgrade program is fantastic.
Any of their programs, I think, are good. The upgrade stuff, though, they do it for the electrics and all.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Like, good for them for that. What's broken on the 3.3? I should probably do that with mine because I think I might.
Minor, I guess you see that my wheel is stuck to my hub.
Hammer.
I'm gonna.
It's hammer time.
It's actually. It looks like it's like spun too in the hub a little bit.
My Savage 4.6X, my back left tire has been like that for like years, and the nut twisted so much that it like melted the rim around it, so it's kind of reseated, and it hasn't gotten loose since. So I'm just gonna keep running it. Piston arm, damn. Yeah, dude. The training program with that is awesome. And what's your 3.3 out of? Is it a Revo? Is it a dude? I really want a Slayer Pro.
Yeah.
Nitro. That thing is sweet, man. Out of a T-Max? Nice, dude. I was actually just telling Gus the other day that I kind of want a T-Max 3.3 because I've never owned a T-Max before.
Yeah, I Max just because I haven't had one.
Yeah, dude. Like my brother-in-law, he was in here earlier. He had the original T-Max before there was even a 3.3, and he's the reason why I got a Revo. He had the T-Max. I was, I think, sweet, and the Revo came out. I was like, that's sweeter, and I got that, the Revo 2.5, and that's where it all started. You didn't like the Slayer, did nothing but roll. I think that's user error, Bernsey. I just saw Kevin talk about 3.3 Revo, and now I want one. Yeah, dude, I'll have a 3.3 Revo video coming up soon. I have to edit it. It's gonna be the Kraken and Revo video. I love the Revos, dude. I have the new Revo 3.3, the original Revo 3.3, two Revo and 2.5s, the original Revos, and like countless parts and all that stuff, dude. Like the Revo 3.3s are such. I swear, like I think that for like you can get a 3.3 T-Max. You can get a 3.3 T-Max for like I think 4 something. I say spend the 5 and get the Revo. Like that's such a good RTR nitro. Like me and Gus were saying before, you can get one. You can get something with more power and all that stuff, but for bang for your buck, for plug and play, kind of like get some nitro, like that's an awesome nitro, man. There's parts galore for it. There's so many upgrades. Like that nitro RTR is sick, bro. Like yeah, there's a Losi
the startability. The way they'll start, you plug it in, you push
and hit a button, and it tells you if your glow plug's bad. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah.
My wish list is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, Eric, welcome to the club, buddy. But yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I love the Revo platforms, man. Like I said, I have 3 or 4 of them just chilling in the shed, man. And I will have a Revo running video. My buddy that has never ran a hobby grade RC went out with me the other day and ran a Revo 3.3 for the first time. And he was like, dude, I'm getting one. I was like, well, there is electric. It's easier. Blah, blah, blah. He said, no, I want this. I was like, well, all right. Like, he wants to get a Revo 3.3 now. Like, they're just awesome trucks, man. And they are durable. Like, they are tough. I wish all RC brands had kit options for all models. Ronnie, that is like building them is sweet, man, for sure. Like it would be cool if everybody had a kit version.
I think that's one of the biggest things Praxis has going for it is the way the electric.
The way the what?
The way they start. You just plug it in.
Yeah.
And they start. You don't have to have the glow plug and all that other nonsense.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. And like people hate them because of the one-way bearings, so you could lose power, blah blah blah. But like at the end of the day, like I know my TLR kit I built with the Nova Rossi and the bump box has more power and stuff. But there's something about just taking that starting one and going and setting the thing up. You know what I mean?
It's about fun. It's not about power. It's about fun.
Yeah, the thing's sweet. I guess we are on a mission to make Nitro again. Dude, I love Nitro. Like I said, if you watch any of my videos, I like I like Nitro. I've been doing a lot of electric recently, but my dream build was a TLR Truggy Nitro. You know what I mean? I literally talked my buddy Sergeant J to send me a Nova Rossi from Italy. You know what I mean? So, love me some Nitro, man.
Yeah, and it's just you just can't beat how easy it is to start Traxxas Nitro.
No, you really can't. Like they are ridiculously easy.
Yeah, even like, I mean, I had a Rustler, and it was probably crap 9, and those were the same way. You just plug it in, but it starts. You don't have to deal with a nitro starter, like the glow plug, and everything's like one button.
And the fact that they come with everything you need,
Yeah,
besides nitro fuel, is fantastic. The only thing I don't agree with is they don't give you a wall charger anymore.
yeah,
They give you a cigarette lighter thing for your car, which I think is ridiculous.
yeah.
But other than that, like, dude, like anybody can start that nitro.
Yeah, that's kind of silly, but
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, like they're solid, man. I bought my T-Max used. Nice, dude. Yeah, I would like a T-Max at some point. But honestly, guys, I really, really, really have been looking at the new Savage. That new Nitro Savage, dude. Because, yeah, Revos are fantastic. They're easy to use and stuff, but that Savage power, man, they call them a Savage for a reason, bro. Like, that Savage 4.6 is no joke.
yeah, they're not quite as easy and like they're friendly, but at the same time, the power.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Like, I think they're harder to start, but at the end of the day, I think they're easier to tune, and I think they hold a tune better. Because
they are.
Like my Revo, I had to mess with a little bit the other day, but I guarantee you, if I brought my Savage out, it might have been running a little fat or a little lean, but either way, it would have been doing wheelies and doing whatever the hell it wanted because that is just a beast of a truck.
Oh yeah.
And the glow plug igniter they came with, I don't know what the new ones come with, but that they came with sucked. It used a C cell battery, and like it kind of worked and kind of didn't. But I have a real glow plug igniter, but yeah, that new Savage, man, I really want to get one of those. Aditya, are you ever gonna run your nitro, or what?
Sure.
Sure.
Someday.
Someday.
We gotta get that thing out there, dude.
I got a video it on video the other day running out front for a little bit. The Jado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I was running that with the with my Fortec, and we were running a drag slash. Me and my neighbor.
Nice. You're not Bernsey, you're not a fan of a twin plate frame at all. I can see that honestly. But once I worked on it a few times, like my
it's
Savage,
not plastic or Traxxas.
It's yeah. Oh, pulling shots, bro.
Well, he likes. Hey, I like Traxxas too, Bernsey. Don't worry, buddy. I'm with you.
I understand where you're coming from with that, but at the end of the day, like I came from Revos to a Savage, so like literally my second hobby grade was a Savage, and I was like, what the hell am I doing with this? Because I knew Revos inside and out, and I was like, twin plate chassis. Well, like, what am I doing? Once I worked on it a few times, I was like, oh, this ain't nothing. You know what I mean? It's different. You know, I know what you're saying though. You got to take a little bit more off to get to things. So someone's battery is done.
Ding 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 ding.
Eric, I'm into them, but I don't have one. But I love watching content on them, and that's something I'll probably end up getting later on down the road. But for sure, drag cars are definitely on my radar. But yeah, I would love to get that new Savage, man. All right, guys, I think we're going to end it there. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh,
damn.
Yeah, Bernsey, if you want to hop into the call, I think we're going to hang out for a couple minutes off of stream so we can see your ugly mug. But but what's this? One of my batteries just finished at the exact same time. Integrity, that's awesome. But all right, guys, this has been a pretty long live, but it was awesome to have Addicted and Gus. If you guys don't know Gus's Custom Creations, I wish you used your whole name, Gus. Gus's Custom Creations, go check him out. Addicted to RC, go check him out. Those two guys are awesome dudes. I'm actually going to be beating Addicted to RC in a race around a track tomorrow. So everybody have a good night, and I'll talk to you guys soon, man. It's been a pleasure as always, man. Take it easy, guys.
Have a good night, everybody. Till next time.